Hi, everybody. Sorry we're late. This time it was my fault. I can't blame it on Roberta tonight. So howdy. Say hi, girls.
Oh, hold on. Hi, kids.
Hi, everybody.
Turn my sound down.
What the heck was that?
Hi, Charlotte.
Let's see who's here. Hi, Charlotte. Hi, Olga and Joyce and Susan. How is everybody? Nice to see you all tonight. Miss Anna, how are you?
Hi, Anna.
Actually turned off my AC before we started because it's been a cold, rainy couple of days, so I don't really need it tonight. And it sounds so quiet in here. I've gotten so used to the rickety racket of that AC unit running.
My AC is nice and quiet, but I only have the outside air coming in because it's nice out.
Yeah, this window unit is really loud.
Hi, Anna, Charlotte, Olga, Elizabeth.
The house AC is not that loud, but you don't even hear it. But this is loud. House AC doesn't work very well in this room for some reason. It's the one room of the house that's always hot during the summer and cold during the winter. So I'll be complaining about freezing in another few months, I guess. I'll be wearing my socks and robes.
Wear a sweater. That's all you have to do.
That's normally what I do. Hey, Laura, how are you? Hey, Rose.
Rosie.
Did I say hi, Olga? Hi, Miss Olga. All right, it looks like we do have a few people coming in. We'll give it a couple more minutes before we go over the rules. Hey, Miss Deborah Barnes, how are you? And then we get started. All right, what a relief. I finally got my bills paid and have enough left to pay for all my shipping, so that's good.
Don't talk to me about the bills.
I know, right? Well, I got most of my bills paid. I still owe one, but that one is not till next week, so I can deal with that. All right, guys, let's get rolling. If you're new to the chat, we are doing $2 bid increments with the bids between $1 and $50. And then once we reach 50, we go to $5 bid increments. Once we reach 100, we go to $10 bid increments. If you are new and you want to register to bid, if you haven't done that yet, at the top of the chat, just click on that link in the blue box. And once you fill out that very short form, only takes a couple of minutes, just let us know. And we will send you a wrench, and that registers you to bid on 4 different channels, actually. On this one, on Elizabeth K Jewelry and Art, and on Simply Roberta's Treasures, also on Gianna Little Whiteman's channel. So there's 4 of us that have access to that information. So that will take care of sending your info to 4 different people. Now, we don't share it with anyone other than the people who have access to the database without your permission. Now, even when they're selling here, we will get your permission to send it. It looks like Roberta's got new puppies up there.
Babies.
Hi, VRC. Miss Victoria sneaking in, trying to fool me again. If you previously registered and we haven't turned you blue yet, just holler and we'll get you turned blue. And look at Rose's new puppies.
They're not new. They're just...
I haven't seen those 2 before.
That's because they were hanging on my backdrop.
Oh, okay. Actually, you got 3 of them. They're just different colors, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Those are cute as could be.
I love my pups.
She is overrun with the pups, isn't she?
I miss Buddy.
I don't know whether I have more frogs or she has more pups.
Oh, I haven't even pulled all my pups out.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Oh, when you go for it in a big way. So I'm guessing you have more pups. All righty. So, Ro, do you want to go first?
Well, I suppose I could. I want y'all to know that I had a craft business before I took custody of my granddaughter, and I really, really loved it. It was, I did a lot of soft sculptures. And I decided that each week I'm going to pull something out of there to get rid of because I'm never going to go back to my crafts. There'll be some things I keep. But I mean, I have a ton of things that I'm going to give you the opportunity. I'm probably going to do it more on Wednesdays than on our Fridays. But I did put a bunch of buttons together today. I mean, a ton of buttons. And I'm hoping that somebody would be interested in them so I can start downsizing. So tonight we're going to start with some button bags.
Do we have any crafters in tonight?
I have several of these, all different buttons. I mean, just chock full. Several of these bags, and I'm going to start them at a buy it now $10 for each bag. It's a good sized sandwich bag, just chock full.
And if you haven't done that since your daughter was your granddaughter was a baby, then I am guessing those are vintage buttons.
All before 98. All before 98. So that is what I'll be doing with a lot of this craft stuff.
Where were you finding all those buttons?
Well, I did a lot of I did button dolls. I did. You can't even imagine what I did with buttons. So, any interest at all on just all kinds of buttons?
Do you still have any of the stuff that you made?
Oh, goodness. I have dolls in every different, I have dolls cut out. I have dolls stuffed with no faces yet. There's so many, and I'll bring all that out. Not now, I'm just talking eventually. And for people that do dolls, they can put the faces on and finish up the dolls. They're on all different, and they're all safe. They've been in my bedroom closet stacked high.
It's actually a pretty good price, guys, for those buttons. At one point, I was looking for vintage buttons for Anita Fanita when she was making her crowns using vintage buttons and stuff. And
I know it's an odd thing.
Even in the thrift stores, they weren't cheap. So that's a good price for that many buttons.
And these are $12 for this bag.
And they're good buttons. If you buy a bag of buttons in a craft store, they're usually cheap little buttons.
These are just
little plastic buttons.
All silver tone. I don't think there's many gold tone. I don't think there's many silver tone. I used to make clothes too. So I'll have them. If you're interested, let me know. Because I'd like to move them. Move it, move it, move it.
$12 for the metal buttons and $10 for the other buttons.
So let's go to, I wasn't even prepared really. Cindy, why don't you go, will I pull some earrings out?
Okay.
I'm really not prepared. Oh wait, I can pull some. Okay, I got some right here. All right, so I'm going to start these at $18. These are all very nice signed earrings.
What is today? The 2nd, huh? God, it's September 2nd already, ladies. Oh my goodness.
And with stones in them, so I do have I have some nice sterling with copper. Oh, maybe that's brass. Let me put some up here where you can see them. I love these. I put these out before. These are so cool. That's all beautiful black glass. I'm not sure what. And sterling on the bottom. These are very pretty. This can be remade into another type of earring. They are on that type of closure. And that other one is right there for that. Any interest in these earrings? I'll make sure they all have backs on them. Beautiful. These are beautiful. These are not marked, but they are sterling.
I love those.
Southwestern.
$18.
Nice price. I was running around doing other things. I wasn't up here preparing the way I should have been. Excuse me.
Those first
Glenda.
ones would go
Hi,
nice
Mike.
with some of those silpada pieces. Hey,
Mhm.
Glenda.
Move
How
away
are
from
you?
me. I might have to turn the air on with all these with all these lights on.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, jeez. How are you, Miss Rose?
These are beautiful
Ooh,
marcasite. We'll start those at 15 for choice. Very beautiful. They don't show as pretty as they are. Maybe I can bring the light down now. Any interest in the marcasite?
those are nice. Too quiet.
Too quiet, too quiet. Music on. All right, we are pulling these. I know you've all seen this stuff. Trying to get some new stuff going. This is a Judith, well, it's got a JJ on it, but it's not older Judith Jack. Could be newer Judith Jack. I will start these at 18. They are gorgeous.
18 for Judith Jack. No way.
Well, they're not the older. If it was the older, I would consider something
We
totally
wouldn't even see it.
Pardon?
We wouldn't even see it if it was the old.
Yeah, I wouldn't even have that. This is just the different.
It's still a good price,
J's
no
though.
matter what age it is, because even the new stuff is pretty
I
pricey.
don't think I can get it to show, but we'll see. No, I'm not going to be able to get it to show. I can't see that. There you go. See, it looks like an X and an O. That's a J and a J. It's a J and a J. Beautiful. These are beautiful earrings. They're gorgeous. They're just not the vintage one that I love. So you've got little white CZs and marcasites.
That's a steal of a deal, though, still.
Very sparkly. Oh, that's still an awesome deal there.
Those are gorgeous.
Very nice. I love that kind of closure. Any interest? Off it goes. I want to put that in a bag, though. Okay. Let's see. Something new that I got. I love this. This is a gray pearl. It is on a... Cindy stole my thing. This is 24-inch chain. 24-inch box chain. That is a pearl. A gray pearl. And I will start this at $25. Awesome price on that, y'all.
Beautiful.
It is. Beautiful. Great price.
Awesome, awesome price.
Is it a pearl or one of those big shells? Like mother of pearl
No, it
shells?
could be. It's like, it could be a shell.
Let's see the back of it. Is it solid? If it's solid, it's
It's
probably a pearl.
solid. It's solid.
Okay, then it's a pearl then.
Yeah. Very beautiful. Nice and heavy. Gorgeous piece.
Dang, that's a huge pearl.
Off it goes. This I'm starting at 28. It is
Hey, Lydia.
all sterling bead balls. The chain is this is
They just sent out your ring, Lydia.
18-inch chain on the bead balls. I love this.
And I'm sorry, I missed the starting bid.
28, hon.
Okay.
28 on this little baby. Love it. Good for layering too. And I will add some earrings to those. Yeah, that's a better price. So there you go. I'll add these sterling earrings. They look to be the same size as the largest one.
There you
Yeah,
go.
cute little set. Any interest in that?
Great price.
I thought you were gonna match up those giant those giant earrings with that little necklace.
No, I have a bead ball necklace. Giant bead balls. I just put it together. I'll show it to you in a minute. All right, I gotta get my scale out.
How much did those earrings end up weighing?
Pardon?
How much did those big earrings end up weighing? Those ball earrings?
Oh, I didn't even weigh them yet. I just put them in the bag with that. You should see them together. All the ball beads on the earrings match the size in the necklace.
Oh, that's awesome.
That is so awesome. Alrighty, let's move on from that. I have got a bracelet that measures, let's see, 7¼ inches. Here's your bracelet. And it has a necklace that measures, tell me I didn't just tangle that up. Please, please, no. Around your neck, it would be 16 inches. So it's really a pretty set. Let me put it on a. I'll put I'll put one of the magnet closures on this too. That will add a good almost 2 inches. So this is how it would look hanging. Very pretty. So these are square, like a snake chain.
Cool.
Very pretty.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, $48. No, $38 on that one.
38 for the set.
Yep.
For the set? Wow. What a
Yep,
bargain.
yep.
Nice. I like that set. $38, ladies.
I love that set. I'm sorry, I'm putting things away in bags as I go so I don't get
I
them.
don't think I heard what size the bracelet was, though. Did you say?
7¼
Okay, 7¼
All
All right.
right, here's a little box chain that's going to go with this, 18 inches. And this is so pretty, and I'm going to start at 32. That's a real pearl, and then I don't know what kind of turquoise that is.
It could be a Gatsby item, the green, and just
I'll do a choice of on that. That's a nice big bale.
Hi, Alex.
Hi, Alex. Nice to see you. Choice of on these 32, and I do have another chain, so they have a chain for each one. Any interest? What would you like to see tonight, my dears?
that one does kind of remind me of something Carolyn Pollock would do, for sure.
But what in her like American West?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just marked 925. What you mean that one? Yeah, it's pretty. They're both pretty. I don't see any markup in the bale. All right. Let's see. I do not know what you all want to see. I will put these two. Oh, right, I'll put this one out there. This is really cute too, and I will add a chain to that. And I'll start that at 30. That's a beautiful piece. It doesn't have a mark on it. It has been tested. I'm assuming that is turquoise. Very nice little piece. I did, honey. I'll bring them out in just a second. If I can find them. All right, we're going to move off from that. Were they the dangle ones, Alex? Elizabeth, you'll kill me, but how much did I ask for them?
Alex is 18.
Yeah,
Those are
18
the
for
JJ ones.
No, these were the.
Oh, was this the first ones? The first ones were 18. The second ones were 15.
And those, I think, by themselves were 18 on the JJ.
Those? Are those the ones, Alex? These are gorgeous.
She might be talking about the choice there. You brought out the
I
lot.
had these up there.
The $15 ones.
$15 ones. Okay. Was that the 15 or the 18?
Those are the only other markers. Oh, there's the other one. I had 3 pair of these. Very pretty.
Yeah, I don't remember.
They were 15, I think.
And I'll
Right?
put that, yeah. 15 for choice, and I'll add this cross. That's also marcasites for the same price. I think that's all I have.
The ovals. Well, there's 2 oval-shaped ones. I'm guessing she means the ones on the bottom, though.
Door knockers are the ones on the bottom.
They're a little more oval than the other ones, so that's probably what she's talking about.
Those are pretty.
Bottom.
These are like little. Okay. You got them, hon.
Okay.
Very, very pretty. Very pretty. There you go. Thank you, honey. All right. Is any interest in the? Let's see. Put some other ones out there with those. All right, these can be a buy it now, Elizabeth.
Okay. No. Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
Hey, Sharon. We're gonna do. I'll do a $12 buy it now on these. These are turquoise. These are little amethyst cabs. Very cute. You got I love these hoops. I've never seen those before. Nice little hammered hoops. And I thought I had some other little ones here. Let me see. Nope.
Hi, Katie and Jackie.
Hi, Katie. Katie came in first. Hi, Jackie.
I'll put a pair of sterling balls out there also.
Okay. All right, Katie, which one or ones would you like?
Hi, Katie Bug.
You'd like the turquoise.
Okay.
And Jackie.
These are older ones, Katie.
Would you like any of the others?
Hi, Jackie.
Okay, Jackie's gonna pass.
Jackie, I have these turquoise ones. I thought I had some more. I'll look for them. I had some other little ones like that. Oh, found him, Jackie. How about those?
Nice.
Let me know on these. These are signed. Very good price on those. You want those? Okay, hon. Very pretty. They're more like a stud, not a wire. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you.
I listened.
Hey, Lucinda.
All right. Let me, hi, Lucinda. Let me write Jackie up. Alrighty. All right, and my third little thing I will do. This is a beautiful cross. What did I do with that? Oh, there it is. I have so much stuff in front of me. It's wild. All right, this is a garnet. And move these out of the way. This is a garnet, and I'm going to start it at 24. And I'll put this chain with it. It's really pretty. Any interest? These bags so I don't lose little marcasites. I just love these earrings. All right, let's move on from this. I'm going to start these. These are beautiful onyx. I will add backs to them. They are marked.
Rose presenting sideways, Katie.
I'm sorry?
Katie wanted to know if you were presenting sideways or whether it was her laptop.
She sort of is, Katie.
This has a mark on it, but I can't really make it out. It says 925, and it looks like, FAS. And I will start these at $14. That's an excellent price on these big onyx. Really cute earrings. I'll fix it, Katie Bug.
We've been trying to straighten her out for years, and look, you did it in 2 minutes, Katie.
It's not going to last because I have more room the other way. These are gorgeous. I just love the look of them. Mary, if you're watching, these also go with that Geico you got. Those little dots like that. It's not going to last, Katie. Any interest? All righty. Off they go. Off they go. All right, let's do some of these. Uh-oh. Onto the floor it went.
Adriana.
Hey, Adriana, how are you?
Hi, Adriana. Sweet, sweet. What did I do with my bracelets? I just got through there. Sorry about that. All right, I know this can seem like a lot. One's missing. All right. I've got to ask 70 for this. This is sterling. It is a triple set. Oh, stop it. And on the cone, it's a size 8. It goes over my hand tightly, but you kind of roll it, and it's just a standard.
That row.
Pardon?
Look at the bottom of the screen. Can you see that?
Gecko Geico? No, it's Gecko.
Yeah.
I'm going to call it what I want to call it, Cindy. Poison.
Oh, those are nice bracelets.
These are. I just listed some like this. They're up there, gals. This is a really cute one.
Flip your board upside down. Flip it like 180 degrees. Then you'll have more room.
7 3/4.
Oh, I
Was
had
that
the
me?
earrings
Would you
to
put that
match
me?
that bracelet. Yes, I have earrings to match that perfectly.
Going to start that at 30.
Okay.
Well, I'll do a choice of for 30.
Okay, choice.
Yeah, I've got these. I'll put those two together. That would be a nice set.
Yeah, they're an actual exact match. It's not just a looks like, it's an exact match for those. You find them somewhere.
Geico, gecko. Some say potato, some say patata.
Oh, this is what I was showing her, guys.
And she didn't realize it doesn't faze me at the least.
I know it doesn't faze you. That's why I get away with
Doesn't
it.
faze me at the least. Any interest in the beautiful bracelets? Guys, we're paying up for our stuff. I cannot tell you how much we're paying up for it. All right, we're moving on to those.
Ro, did you hear me? If you
Here
turn,
they are. Actually, guys, if you decide you want that necklace, that bracelet, I have a pair of earrings that matches it exactly. Check this out.
It does. Look how cute.
Yep, it does. Put your
Why
bracelet
buy
out there.
that just because of that?
Put your bracelet out there. See that?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Mine's shinier though.
Probably.
All right, $48, Mexico, beautiful. I love this. I'm gonna wear it. I'm a 6.5. It has some flexibility. You can adjust it. I like that. And that's an excellent price, y'all. Oh.
Yeah, about to get the hose here because I'm sweating, Katie.
turn your AC back on.
All right, Cindy, go ahead and switch over to you for a bit.
All righty.
Let me move all my stuff.
This is a Kate Spade. There is your Kate Spade tag. There's your little Kate Spade right there. There's your Kate Spade of New York tag. Sorry, I was cleaning silver. It's all over my hands. And I have a Kate Spade bag that will come in. And this is with the extender. It's like almost 36 inches. And I will start that at $24.
Oh, sorry, I said 23. Hold on. Starting bid.
That's good. That's close enough. You can leave that. That's close enough at least.
I'll be here, but I'm going to mute for a minute so I don't make noise.
Nice long one, nice for pairing. I don't know if we have any Kate Spade lovers out there, but it's in really good condition also. No color wear.
Yeah, it's pretty. Pretty.
Chain's in great condition. No color wear or tarnish on the chain. Where did that come from? Just found a chain hanging on my chair. All right, let's move along. Oh, you know where it's at if you decide you want it. Okay. Okay, these are, I believe, 2 inches. Yeah, right, just shy of 2 inches. They are signed, but I am not familiar with the brand. Anyone knows that brand? Let me know. It might be, actually, it just dawned on me that one of these backs, I think it only has one of the original backs, and this one has the same mark on it. Come on. And it says Sheila something. Yep, has that same mark on it. And it looks like Sheila, I don't know how to pronounce this, F-A-J-L? Sheila, and the last name is F-A-J-L. So I'm guessing that is the brand because it has that same mark right there. Forgot about that.
Cool.
F-A-J-L. And that's the mark that is on the earring there. So I will start these at, let's start them at 22. These are like a brushed sterling. They do have some shine to them. I did polish them up a little bit, but they're a brushed, sort of like a brushed, I guess that's what you would call it, a brushed sterling texture. And with these stoppers on the back, you could put charms on them as long as they're don't go over the size of the stopper there. These are not heavy either, guys. These are probably hollow. They're thick, but they're hollow, so they're not super heavy. If they were solid, they would be totally heavy. Too heavy to wear, I think. But yeah, they're nice though. They're nice made. Looks like it only has one of the original backs, though. I probably have a larger back I can add on this one.
It's nice that it even has one.
I know, right? Okay, dokie, let's move along. Okay. This is a 6 1/4. Hair over a 6 1/4. This nice heavy ring is like 15 grams. And let me see what these stones are in here. I'm guessing. Come on, machine. No, my machine's not warmed up enough, but they look like they might be black spinel. Or they could be, you know, any of the other black stones. Beautiful cigar style band. And like I said, it's a nice heavier ring. And I will start it at 48.
It's a great price.
It's a beautiful piece.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's got any marks in it anywhere. It does say K. It's got a fancy K and then THAT for Thailand. Way too small for me, as you can see, but it is gorgeous. I wish it fit.
Yeah, probably fits a little smaller than, well, probably quite a bit smaller than a 6.25.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Beautiful piece, though. Stunning. You know who would love this? Miss Nisa.
Yeah, she would. If you were absolutely in love with that and it didn't fit, you could use it as a scarf slide
Oh,
too.
yeah. Yeah, for a scarf. I didn't even think about that. Makes such a gorgeous ring, though. Very well done, and 15 grams, so it's decent weight on this ring. All right, let's move along. Hey,
Hey,
Vaughn.
Mom.
Hi, Vaughn.
Okay. I brought this out on Wednesday, but I'm going to try it one more time. This is a new 18-inch chain prayer box. This is sterling, and it is in the original box, so I would call it probably new old stock. And I will start this at 24.
Don't know what I just did with it. I lose things so quickly. Oh, I found it.
$24.
Sherry.
Hey, Sherry.
Go away. Sherry, go away.
Sherry.
All right. This is any tiny fingers out there? This is a size 5. But I love this ring. It's a size 5.
All the cute ones are like that.
To be
Tiny.
feathers, maybe. I'm not sure. Kind of reminds me of ostrich feathers, like in a big fluffy feather boa kind of thing. Size 5, and I will start that at 25.
Geico.
Don't know if we have anybody with small fingers anymore.
Of course we do. It's just not me.
Very cute ring, though. Okay. Okay. I believe this is looks like a blue moonstone, kind of a gray blue moonstone. It is a size 6.25, and it is a poison ring.
I like that one.
If you're into poison rings. And I like the shape of this one, yes. And I'll start this at $40.
That's an awesome ring.
I like it.
This ring was marked on a weird spot and I can't find it. There we go. I'm blind as a bat. So,
You are?
yep, blind as a bat.
Okay, okay. This is a silpada. This is a size a little over 7, almost a 7 1/4. Not quite a 7 1/4. And this is a silpada. And I'll start it at 45. Your silpada mark is right there. I'll start that one at 45.
Very, very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, you can totally see the difference with silpada rings, how chunky they are. Well made. Okay, so this is Mexico. This is a size 9. This is one seriously chunky ring here. Here's your mark. Nice heavy. And I will start that at $46. Solid. This is a nice solid piece here. $46.
The Wowzer ring.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, so if you, this is like a silpada type, but not marked silpada, but it will fit silpada style beads.
Yep, Sherry put in the chat benefit auction on jewelry, etc. for Misty of Misty's Treasure tomorrow. It's at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. West Coast, I believe.
Okay, I thought that was today. I don't know why I thought that was today. Okay, so there's your mark. It, as I said, it is not marked. It does have these two like Millefiori, or not Millefiori, but I guess they're lampwork style beads on them, 2 glass beads on there, but it will fit your, I think only one of those unscrews, yeah. It will fit your Pandora beads, and it is a size 7 as it sits right now. Can be adjusted for sure. And I will start that one at, let's start it at $38.
38?
Yeah. It's a really good price for that, I think.
Yeah.
Solid. It's solid. Usually when they're threaded like this, they are solid. I don't think they really try to thread when they're hollow, but you can see that it's solid.
Mm-hmm.
These you could use as like spacers between beads. Alrighty. Kitty, kitty. These are kidney wires, nice heavy kidney wires, and they did test as sterling. These are so cute. Get my, see if I'll light them up here on camera. No, it's not going to show in this room. I need to put a new battery in there. All right, I will start these at $24.
Cute.
These are amber, if I didn't say that. But I think these are actually signed too. Yeah, I don't know the mark, but they are signed. Those adorable Miss Sherry.
I love those.
Okay. Yeah. Sherry is in at 24. Anybody can come in at 26 or higher. Or going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Miss Sherry Kelly.
Thank you, Sherry. Alrighty.
Oh, sorry, Laura. You came in after my sold.
They were adorable, though.
Check this out, Russ.
Oh, how cute is that?
Yeah, I missed this last night. So cute.
That.
Let me look at this. His tail is a little bent up, but let me see if I can straighten it first here.
Laura, your 26 came in after my sold. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Miss Laura.
She must be lagging. Lag ski, lag ski.
Yeah, I think I can straighten that tail out. Okay. Let me get a measurement on it. Seven inches, and I will start him at $25.
Adorbs.
I'm starting him at that because his tail's a little bent up, and I'll straighten it out a little more, but his tail's a little bent, so that's why I'm starting it a little low. There we go.
He wants to know if it's a gecko or a gecko.
It's a gecko. It's a Geico.
It's a gecko, and his name is Gecko.
It's a Geico.
You gotta love me, people, because I'm not changing. This is it. This is what you get.
He's a cutie, though. All right, let's move along.
He is adorbs. You could be a lizard if you want. My husband's used to me.
I hope so. By now.
Whatever.
Okay, I think I'm gonna sell these
I haven't changed.
together. This one is a little lighter, a little thinner than the other one, but I'm gonna sell them as a pair because they are pretty much the same size. And they're both a similar style of bracelet, so I'm gonna sell them as a pair, and I think they'll make a nice little stack. Let me measure them. Okay, they're measuring about 7 3/4 on the cone, just a little shy of that. This one is a Taxco, and this one probably is too, but I'm not sure. But I think they make a nice little stack together anyway. And I will start those. You'll get both bracelets for $44.
Nice. Nice, nice. Thank you, Katie Bug. Tell Cindy that.
I still love her, but she does crack me up.
Cindy's so mean to her, you know.
They don't. You obviously haven't heard her go for me, have you? If you had, you wouldn't be feeling so sorry for her right now.
I'm just teasing.
Nah, I admit I deserve it. I deserve it.
I would never offend Cindy.
I do deserve it.
But I am going to tease her till the day we go home.
I'm surprised that she lets me get away with a lot of it, actually. But
if I had hearing aids, I'd just tune them out.
I know. I think sometimes she just doesn't hear it. That probably works in my favor, more than likely. I like these together. I think those are cute together, aren't they?
I'm surprised that little necklace didn't sell. I love that thing.
You're proud of what?
Sweet Katie.
This little necklace didn't sell. I love it.
All right. This is a big old spinel. It is a size 8.
Hi, Mary.
Beautiful. Hi, Mary. Beautiful basket.
Yes,
And I think I started that at 48 last night, but I'll let it go at 45.
it is a nice one.
It is a nice one. Very good deal, I think. There's a nice heavy band on it. Beautiful piece. Does have a mark on it. One of these days I'll figure out what that mark is. Like a flower inside of a box, kind of.
I'm gonna hate myself for drinking this vanilla Coke.
710.
Hi, 710. Did you get your envelope in the mail, 710?
710. Hi.
Okay. This is a purple kyanite. You can kind of see the kind of striation sort of pattern in there that kyanite gets when they turn it just right.
I see it.
I think Elizabeth had a bunch of kyanite pieces recently.
Yeah.
So this may go with something you bought from her. I love the band on it. It's beautiful. And it is a little over a 7 1/4. And I will start that at $40.
40. Okay.
Great price, a nice big piece of kyanite. It's like a almost a wine purple color in person. Yeah, it's more like that right there. I don't know if you can see that right there, but
Pretty.
that's truer to the color right where I'm holding it right now.
It's pretty.
Yeah, it's got that kind of chatoyancy you see in kyanite, which is very hard to pick up on the screen, so I'm surprised that's showing. It's not, yeah, that's not like cracks or anything. It's the actual, I don't know if you'd call it matrix, but it's the chatoyancy in the stone. Did you get an envelope in the mail, 710?
Was it a check?
No, it was, I think, a necklace or something. He had something that was completely flat, so it was a flat piece of jewelry. That's all I remember. Hey, Lynette.
Hi, Lynette.
Miss Lynette. Hi,
All
my
right.
dear.
Let's move along. Okay, I have two. These are sterling Alex and Ani's. The bracelets are sterling. These are not, but the bracelets are actually sterling. This one is 2016, and this one is, come on, 2015. So you have just that scroll work there, and then you have on this one, I don't know what that W stands for. I don't know if it's just somebody's initials or what that is supposed to be, but these are adjustable. So I will start the two of them. You can have both of them for $28.
Yeah.
So that's about $14 a piece, and these are sterling bracelets. Which a lot of these silver Alex and Anis are when they have a little more dull of a surface. They're not super, super shiny. Usually the super shiny ones are like stainless steel, but if they got a little bit of a dull look before you polish it, more than likely they're sterling. So always test your Alex and Anis.
We're going
I
twice.
think 8 out of 10 of them I find are actually sterling.
Right, so did Jackie.
Thanks, Sissy.
Congratulations.
I think these are still a pad with teens too. Spiders out of the way. Okay. This is cute. It is a size. This is a smaller, so if you, this is like a 6.5. So if you've got a smaller wrist, this is perfect for you. I guess you could, well, no, I don't think that would stay on very well if you opened it, but so about a 6.5. So you tiny wrist girls, and I will start that at, that started at 14.
Cute.
Yeah, all these beads are sterling. And the tubes, the whole thing is sterling. I guess you could extend it too. You could add some, and then make it bigger. I didn't even think of that. You could put some chain on there. Put a couple of links of chain on there to hook this into. And bring it up to a 7 at least.
Okay, Jackie's in.
Yeah, if you put a few links of chain on it right there, it would be a 7.
Okay, we are going once. Anybody can come in at 7 or higher. Going twice.
Jackie, I'll look and see if I have any sterling chain links I can add in there too.
Okay, and we are sold to Jackie.
Alrighty, that was 3, Ro. You're
Alrighty. Let me do this real quick.
Thank you, thank you.
Right, I've got an awesome ring. It is an awesome thumb ring. I've used it for a thumb ring. It's a size 11, but I don't use it anymore. This is awesome. These little characters on there, and it has that dollar sign. I don't know if it's a full dollar sign. See that, Cindy and Elizabeth?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It looks like one I have that is very similar marked. I think that is the Scott Davies, maybe.
I am going to start this at 40.
Okay.
Awesome price, size 11.
Hi, Pam.
It does make an awesome thumb ring. But I like my dangly one. Any interest? Okay, get my chat back up. Hi, Pam. Any interest?
Sam, how are you?
I thought that was really cool. I guess I keep it for a while. Ooh, hang it back up. All right, I have. Let me weigh this. I have a beautiful Siam. I know Cindy has this. Thank you, darling.
I do have that.
And I'm going to start that at $30. All sterling. It has an older clasp.
That's one of those flip up ones, right? Does that flip up?
No, it's not. It's just a
The
C.
clasp itself doesn't flip up?
No, it doesn't flip up. It would make it awesome. What you call it? Pendant. Very, very nice. Very nice.
Hi, Erin.
Hey, Erin.
Erin Rowe. Erin says she paid her last invoice.
Thank you, honey.
I told her for you already, Erin.
Yeah. Mom and Laura did. All right, this is a beautiful piece of turquoise. And these are testing, they're going up to quartz, so I imagine they're lemon quartz. It is a pendant. It appears to be a beautiful artisan piece. It's tested, not signed anywhere that I can see. And I'm going to start this at 48. This really is a beautiful piece of jewelry. Let's see if I can get you to see how beautiful that turquoise is. Nice and thick. A little slice. Off it goes. I love that piece. Love it. All right. I am going to start this at 50. It is, this also appears to me to be a artisan piece. It is not marked. It has been tested. It is a gorgeous piece of jewelry. And it is 16 inches, and I will add a magnetic closure to give it 2 more inches. Beautiful. I love the paper clip chain. Beautiful piece. Let me get my quarter. This piece, Aaron, the dancer, he won't kill you. He loves you.
Hi, Vicky.
Let me find out where my chat went. Dagnabbit.
Hi, Vicky.
Vicky, any interest? All these are beautiful onyx. Off it goes. Okay. Let's do. Uh-oh. Now I lost my whole. Okay, there we go. Right, this is a bars. This is beautiful. This bars piece I'll do for 45. Beautiful piece of turquoise. Your bars 925 right here. It's not going to show. Anyway, it does say bars. Beautiful piece. Nice big bail. Bars is quite pricey, y'all.
Very pricey.
I like the colors in this turquoise. Let me turn that down a little so you can see how pretty that is. Got some beautiful matrix in there. Nice heavy piece. Any interest in that one? All right, where's our hippies? I probably have a leather cord somewhere for this. I'm going to do this at 24. Sterling peace sign, quite large too. $45 on the bars. Hold on. That one, Yvonne. This is gorgeous.
Okay. All right. We're going once. I don't know what happened there, but
I know, I'm losing my
again. Okay. Once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yvonne. Congratulations.
Thank you, honey. That's a gorge. Gorge.
Congrats, Yvonne.
Gorge. Thank you so much. Okay, back to the peace sign.
Was that 125? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, G. Good to see you.
Gianna, hi, hon.
Hey,
All right,
Gianna.
let's do little froggy. Let me weigh him. We can do him at 24. 24 for Froggy with the green eyes. They don't test anything, I don't think. Let's take a look. Nope. He's just cute. Cindy already has them. I always feel guilty when I put something out, people thinking, what do you mean putting that out there?
You don't have to tell them that. Even if I didn't have it, Ro, you don't have to give me every one. I love when you do, but you know.
Yes, I do, because I have, it's strategy, Cindy. It's strategy.
So I don't forget that JJ. Is that what that is?
Strategy.
Send that JJ your way then.
Strategy. All right, Froggy's going. This is a beautiful brooch, and this is a amethyst in it. And we will do that at 24. Beautiful brooch. All the marcasites are there. And this is a very hefty one. JJ quality.
You said 24 or 34?
I'm going to do 24 on that.
Okay. All right. Just checking.
Nope. I got bills to pay. Got to pay some bills. Gorgeous gemstone marcasite. Will not be out there again for that price. Off it goes. Uh-oh. I'm going to put this out there again. This is so awesome. I just think this would make an awesome pendant. I have to start it at 40 though. Look at this thing. Look at that stone in there. Gorgeous the way it's cut. I would put this right on a chain and wear it as a necklace.
I could carry a heavier chain too.
Wouldn't that be cool? You wouldn't even need an adapter. You could just put it right there.
Mm-hmm.
Put one of those little stoppers on the bottom. Love that one. Alrighty, off it goes. Alrighty, let's weigh this one. Alright, this is a Robert Lee Morris Studios. This is on the back there. This is a
I have that exact same one, Ro.
Hi, Autumn Grace.
but it's gorgeous.
It's a what do you call it? Enhancer, right?
Enhancer. And then I have this. This didn't come with it, but it's going to be with it now, and I'm going to start it at 50. This snake chain is 22 inches, and it is a Robert Lee Morris snake chain.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that dawned on me. I think I do have a Robert Lee Morris chain somewhere.
And I'm going to start at 50.
I forgot about
You know
that.
what? These come off and you can wear 1, 2, or 3.
Yes,
Really
they
beautiful
do.
piece.
And they do have matching earrings. I don't have the earrings, unfortunately, but that Robert Lee Morris stuff is probably silpada prices are higher. I don't think there's as much of it available as there is silpada, but the prices are way up there, guys.
Yes, he's got some beautiful stuff out.
Yeah, you don't find as much of that as you do silpada, but the quality and the price probably surpasses silpada even, especially price.
Off it goes. This is just beautiful.
Definitely one to keep your eyes peeled for.
I'm going to start this at 24. This is a beautiful marcasite and vermeil butterfly. Quite orange. It would make a beautiful pendant. I actually have a vermeil necklace if that's what you wanted to do with it. And I would just put the chain right through here, and I'd put 2 rubber stoppers there because I don't have a vermeil or a gold tone colored adapter.
Yep.
Very beautiful. Any interest in that beauty?
I'm going to mute myself while I eat, but I'm still here.
Gobble, gobble.
All right. Do you need me to call or Elizabeth?
No.
See, your little mouth will be full. You should. I can do it though. All right, this is a very pretty, this is Germany. Excuse me. Germany sterling, but it's vermeil. It is so pretty. And I will start that at 20. Oh, let me get over here. Let's pass on that last one.
I got that. I put the pass in.
This is so pretty. And the little cartouche in the back says Sterling, Germany. I can't show it to you, but I promise that's what it says right there.
What did you say, 22? Oh, Elizabeth got it in 20. $20 start bid, guys. And we're passing on that one before.
The butterfly.
Elizabeth was too quick for me, even with food.
That is so pretty.
That is beautiful.
Wear it either way. Wear it like that and have it be a pendant. It's just not showing how really beautiful this is. I don't think I can get it to show. So beautiful, no wear at all.
What's the mark say on it? The little
The little cartouche says Sterling, Germany.
Gotcha.
All right, so just keep that price in there, and I'll put this out there. Cute
A
little.
lot of the German stuff I find is vermeil for some odd reason.
This is a nice heavy one. This isn't one of those thin ones. Nice heavy sterling snowflake. Cute little CZ in there.
She is quicker than me again.
Very.
$20 on the snowflake.
Mm-hmm.
I figure I'm going to start bringing all of my Christmas jewelry out the end of October.
I already put all mine together. I had it pulled.
I sold all of it. All of the sterling Christmas jewelry I had last year, I think, except for one piece. So I just wait till just before Christmas and put it out.
I will add a chain to this. We'll go with 38 on the buffalo, the heavy buffalo.
Nobody wants to be thinking about Christmas in September, you know?
I know, but we must because it will be here very, very soon.
I know it'll be here before we know it, but I don't start buying anything for Christmas in September.
Any interest in the beefalo?
No, cool beefalo. Pass on the snowflake, guys. Look at how detailed that thing is. Where's
Yes,
Julie and James? I think they like beefalos.
I don't know where they are. It's worrying me because also I know, I saw that, Susan. We're going to pass on him. All right, I have to start this one high. I'm sorry. We're going to do 45 on this. He's a pendant. Look at all that sterling, though. He's really a hefty little elefante. All those marcasites cannot get it to show you how beautiful it is.
Hey, Susan.
It's a nice big
I know, Susan.
pearl.
Exactly.
And looks like a red eye. Let me see if it does anything on it.
I got some nice, nice 2-inch
Garnet.
Gianna that are fairly, I'll show them to you in a minute.
Here's a garnet eye.
They would be good for beading. They're like tube-like, so they're bigger around, so I think they would be the perfect size for beading.
Beautiful elephant.
And I do have that other pair for you, too, from Lily's auction that I'll get out here this weekend. Or I'll get ready to go this weekend anyway.
All right, off with the elephant. Don't want to just put them in there. All right, this is a Roth Simon. And I think what I'd like to do is add a gold tone. I have a vermeil.
Hey, Margaret.
It's 3 tones. This is rose gold, vermeil, and like a soft brushed silver. His mark is up here. Inside, he is a pendant brooch.
You could see the vermeil on it better last night for some reason, so it might be that,
My light, oh, this you mean.
yeah, that. Yeah, you can see it better now there.
Very beautiful piece. I'm going to start him at 38.
Oh, that's like a giveaway for that. That is a stunning piece. Isn't that a Ross Simon also?
Mm-hmm.
Don't find too many Ross Simon brooches.
Never found any that looks like this. It really, really is a beauty.
Yeah, that would be so gorgeous on a scarf too. If you wear scarves, that would be.
How are you,
very
Autumn? Off it goes. All right, this I believe is a Roth Simon too. This is, yeah, it's Roth Simon. This is going up to topaz, and it kind of looks like a black topaz, but it could be dark blue. And I'm going to start him at 28. So these are CZs, but these are definitely going up. Now they look blue to me. Very pretty piece.
gorgeous.
In the bag for this cute little elephant.
Are those all sapphires on the Ross Simon?
No,
You
it's
said
going up to
Topaz?
topaz.
Gotcha.
Dark blue, though. I'm seeing blue now that I'm looking at it. I couldn't tell if it was blue or black. Off it goes. I gotta put that in the bag too. I don't like to put them down in the container without. This is gorgeous, and I've got to start it. You got to start that at 65. That would look so nice with something like this. Nice thick chain. Beautiful, heavy piece of jewelry. It's real thick. A lot of sterling on there. And it's marked India India DP 925. Very beautiful. I won't put it with this, but I will add a chain. All right. Cindy, let's go over to you.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me show these to G real quick. G, these are signed. These are 2-inch hoops. Now, don't feel obligated or anything. I just wanted to show them to you just in case. And they are signed. There's your mark. Whoops, I didn't do it. Did you do that, Ro?
What?
Highlight error.
I didn't even see it.
I got rid of it already. That's your mark right there. And that is Sheila. And let's see, how do you spell the last name? It's a weird last name. Fajl. So Sheila, and this is the last name. Fajl.
I didn't have anything full. That's why I wanted.
They're not super heavy, Gianna. And I will start those at 22. I don't know if Gianna's even still here or not, but all right. Doesn't look like she is, unless we got a real lag. Okay, these are silpada. And darn it if I didn't just sell that silpada chain I had to Marcy. This one is a 6-sided snake, and it is 20 inches. And this one is, that's what it says on the back, 5-year silpada design. So I think this is probably a limited edition kind of thing, maybe for 5 years working for the company or something. It does have some numbers here on the side. I don't know what they mean. Hold on. Guess I got it upside down. Yeah, I can't read it. Oh, Sterling dash something, STER dash something. And it is an 18-inch, I believe, buck chain or snake chain. Make sure, yeah, 18-inch snake chain on that one. And I will start these at 48 for choice. I'm sorry, 45 for choice, I meant. Very beautiful classic silpada. Probably the first silpada I ever sold was one of these. Got that, I think this cut here was silpada's baby. I think they came up with this cut from what I've heard.
It's pretty.
It was definitely the first place I ever saw it was on this particular silpada.
Can't tell you how many of those I sold.
Wow. Which quartz pendant ring and earrings go for $1,000? Wow. This one, Margaret? The set for this? Yeah, I don't think this is a widely available piece here. All right, let's move along.
She said the one on the right.
This one? Oh, the whole set? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me. All right, this band here, or this bangle, it's a nice thick bangle, and I can't remember how it's signed. Oh, that, and I never did find that. I think it's two V's. I'm not sure what that mark is. Nice and round on that. Those bracelet mandrels are awesome. And this measures 7.5 inches. And I will start this at $40. All right. Silpada charm. Two-sided. I think Roberta has a loop. Show them that loop you have. So I think that they sell these for, they
Yeah,
sell
like
different
this.
ones for these charms like this, different necklaces and stuff, plus bracelets you can hook it on. But I'll start that at 30. Let me see what this green stone is here. Probably a, I believe it's a green tourmaline, or it's the other one. Let me put that other green stone. I think they both test in the same place. Anyways, I'll start that at 30.
Hi, Margaret.
Yeah, they make these like little charm loop kind of things for hooking these charms on. Silkpot it is. Really two-sided. You could wear it either way. All right. These are adorable. I'm going to start these at 25. These are marked. Let's see where it's marked at. Right there, I believe. Right here. Almost like a flower, kind of. They are marked sterlings. I do believe they're vintage. And the spurs move on these. The hooks are sterling on these too. I did test the hooks. Very cute though. Any cowgirls out there?
Did you think you'd bring him in by talking a little southern like that?
Besides cinnamon?
That was funny. Any cowgirls out there?
Yvonne's in here.
Yvonne's a cowgirl. Aren't those adorable? Yvonne.
Okay, sold to Yvonne. 25. Congrats.
Thank you, Yvonne.
Congratulations.
All right. These are awesome too. I love these. Kind of a modernist sort of look to them. And look how thick those are. And they've got a very cool pattern on the back. And these are not big. These are doable. They're not into big earrings. These are not real big. They're doable for sure. They're about 3/4 of an inch long. And I will start those at, let's start those at 25 on those also. Thank you, Yvonne. These are really nice.
Those little shapes are having a party in there.
Yeah, it's blackened in the background, but it looks like somebody got a little zealous on the cleaning row.
What?
I said somebody got a little zealous on the cleaning on these. The black and silver. Alrighty, this ring is just gorgeous. This is, I can't remember whether it was a turquoise or a sapphire. It is a sapphire on this, and this is signed, but I don't know the brand. It's a size 8, and it is a big old white sapphire. Gorgeous. Showing up almost blue on camera, but it's white. That's more accurate there. Just gorgeous though. And I will start this at 35. I'd say that's a good 3-4 carat sapphire. It's a nice deep one.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, and it looks like a natural sapphire too. Does not look man-made. They just have a different look when they're man-made, I think, that I've come to recognize over the years of staring at so many stones.
Mm-hmm. It's sapphire, Katie.
It's a sapphire, Miss Katie. It's a nice big sapphire too, probably a good 4 carats. It's deep too. It's fairly deep. It's not a flat stone, as you can see. Comes to almost a point there. Beautiful though. That's a whole different look than a CZ. I think they even look different than topaz, honestly.
Okay, the bronze is in. Anybody
Nice.
want to come in at 37 or higher? Going once.
You know when you look at it instantly that it is not a CZ.
Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Deborah Barnes. Congrats and thank you.
I'm sorry, Aaron. Is your husband in bed? Does he work tomorrow? Thank you, Deborah. Oh, and thank you, Deborah, for bringing that to my attention that you never received that invoice. For some reason, it didn't go through. So I actually went back and found where I did it, but then it said it never completed. But I never noticed that it didn't go through. So it looked like it went through this time. So I hope you got it. But that was really very honest of you, Miss Deb, because I never would have known. Okay, this is a size 7 topaz. These are a real blue topaz, sort of a bypass style, but it's not a bypass. And these are real stones, but it's not a heavy duty ring, so I'll start that at 24. It is cute though. Stones are worth the 24 for sure. I wouldn't exactly call it a slobber knocker, but it's a nice little ring.
You're going to get invaded by Aaron.
You come right at, you have to organize it, Aaron. You have to help me move it from here to next door. Alrighty, let's move along. All right. I don't know if anybody loves these earrings as much as I do, but I just love these earrings. These feel solid. They do not feel hollow. They've got this turquoise inlay here, capped. So I'm thinking that they may be solid halfway down because they're a little too much weight to be completely hollow. But they're not like crazy. Let me tell you what they weigh here. So you can be the judge whether or not you can handle them. They weigh 10 grams, so 5 grams a piece. And I am going to start these. And look at these nice heavy hooks on here, too. These have got some really nice hooks. Those hooks aren't going to bend all up on you. And I'll start these at 34. And that, I think that is a little less than I started them yesterday or Wednesday, whenever I last brought them out. I don't remember. I won't be ready to do that till after your daughter's birthday party. Till after Zoe's birthday party. I got too much to do between now and then, so that's a project I plan on doing after her birthday.
Hey, Adriana's in at 34.
Oh, good. Adriana likes them. I wanted somebody to like these as much as I do.
Okay, we're
Just
going on.
something very sleek and sexy about them, Adriana. I always like these long, slender earrings like this. They're always sexy to me, I guess is the word I'm looking for.
Okay, we're sold to Adriana. Congratulations.
All right, that was 3, Ro.
Alrighty. These are gemstones. These 3 are pendants, and these are earrings, but I put them in there because they have 3 garnets each. So these, I'll put backs on them. I'm going to start these at 30. So you've got 3 garnets on these, very pretty. This is peridot, citrine, and amethyst. Very
I
pretty.
love that little flower pendant on the end.
This one is peridot. And these are cute little topaz, peridot, or citrine, and garnet. Very pretty. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. You can start that.
Camera's not doing that piece justice because I've seen that one in person, and that is just the cutest piece in person.
What is?
Flowers.
Oh, the flowers are adorable.
Yeah.
They all are really pretty. We can start them at 28.
Oh. That's a steal.
Sorry, Jackie. Come in at 28, please.
Yeah, they could be 28, Jackie.
Okay, Jackie's in at 28. Anybody want to come in at 30?
Count her down, my dear.
Once. Twice. Fair warning. Unsold to Jackie.
Earrings are one of the pendants on 1, 2, 3, or 4.
It takes a village, Anna.
That is cute, Jackie. Thank you, hon. That is a cute one. Any other interest on these? These are also very cute. Love these earrings. Those will end up with the bracelet. All right, let's put them in there for now. All right, these are gorge. I'll put these up first. These are both, let me check again. I think it was citrine or lemon quartz. That's right where they both go, right in the citrine area. I'm going to start these at 30 for choice. Huge, huge, huge and pretty. Love the cut on that. And this one too. Very beautiful. Any interest on those gemstones? I have a chain around here somewhere. There we go. Alrighty, we'll pass on those. I'm going to put this back out there because I think it's so beautiful. And leave that right at 30, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Please. I didn't mean to make it sound like I was bossing you around. I love this. It is Carolyn Pollock lookish wannabe.
Well, good night, Aaron. Thanks for coming by.
Good night, Aaron. Thank you, honey.
Good night, Aaron.
What's sleep, Aaron? Off it goes. All right, I love this. And I put it on a box chain. So this is all pearls and CZs, but I just found these pearl earrings, and they have amethyst, but I think that adds to that. I'm going to start this set for $40. I think that looks so beautiful. Look how dainty that is. Doesn't that look pretty?
Mm-hmm. It does.
I think it looks good with those amethyst with it.
Mm-hmm.
All real pearls. And they're so pretty. Any interest in that beautiful? I don't know, it just looks so clean. Sparkly.
Hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
That's an awesome price on that, y'all.
Just a pretty piece. That would be really, really gorgeous if it had a few purple stones mixed in with those white ones. Are those diamonds?
No.
No.
For $40, no.
Oh, I didn't realize you started it at 40, but yeah, that's a good deal.
They can be if you want them to be.
You gonna go magic presto?
That's going up to
They are
emerald.
now diamonds.
And that is going up to, it's a different color, garnet to me, but I'm going to start these at 42. Going up to emerald and garnet. I don't often get emerald.
No.
So you've got round ones as well as the baguettes. Very pretty. Any interest in those gems?
The emerald one looks a little bit like a turtle.
Rhodonite garnet rose. It's very pretty. I have a ring this color too. I should really put them together. All right, we'll move on from those. These are gorgeous. That's citrine and beautiful turquoise. I'm going to start these at 42. I know that seems like a lot, but I paid up for these. You see that? Beautiful. Like a copper color in that.
Mm-hmm.
Taking me to buy it now. Don't mind a bit. Off they go. Oops, I'm trying to find the bag I just had. Oh, there it is. Whoosh. All right, let's do some lingers. These are pretty. I'll do this one. This is a size. This is a 7 1/4. I will do that at, oh, that's so pretty. All those are gemstones. Very beautiful. 7 1/4. I'll start it at 48. Topaz and citrine, garnet, peridot, all going up to different areas of the. Oh,
Is
shucks. I was hoping this
amethyst
was
in there
larger.
too?
Pardon?
Is amethyst in there too?
I still didn't hear you, honey.
Is amethyst in there too?
I don't see any.
Okay.
Could be, though. I can't see good tonight. That light, that could be light purple, yes.
Yeah.
I had to think about that. I'm going to put another one up there. This is a 7 1/2, almost a 7 1/2. Let's call it a 7 This is topaz. Let me check those black stones. Not this ring. All right, that's going way up to topaz, and the black ones are also going to topaz. And that needs to be cleaned, and I'll be happy to clean it. Beautiful. 7 1/4. I love that ring. Off they go. Okay. Is anybody interested in some silpada right now? I love these
I
chains.
don't know if any of our silpada sisters are in tonight.
I'm going to put this up for choice. Look how dirty it's getting. All right, on these, I'm just going to do, I don't think this is a gemstone. I think these are just glass. We're going to start 18 for choice. That's so pretty. It's going past glass, but not very much, so I'm not even going to call it a garnet. Could be. That is just pink and white CZs. Very pretty, though. Let's see what this does. It's definitely a garnet. Can't put it up there. I have got a dolphin. This is pretty. Let's see if these are glass or stone. These are just CZs and marcasites. Pretty. This is an onyx and some stones around it. I'll put that in the group. That's a pretty onyx. That's just a CZ and some more marcasite. It's very pretty. That's a faux pearl in CZs. It's kind of cute. That's just blue glass and CZ. That's also pretty. Look how pretty that is. The way that stone's cut in there. Very pretty. All those little lines in it.
That's different.
Move that up a little. There we go. That's just a very pretty blue stone also, blue glass also. Green. I do not believe that is. I'll check it and see to make sure. It is. It's going up to jaded. Very pretty. I'm trying to get them all in there. And let's see what else we've got. This is a pretty little onyx. All right, any interest? And then I have another CZ and marcasite. I think one of the marcasite. Nope, it's there.
Okay, Sherry's in.
Let me go back up there with that.
Anybody want to come in at 20? I'm going to start counting it down, though.
This is a vintage piece. I think it's gorgeous. Just glass, but it's so pretty.
We're going twice.
I have a vermeil key. And I'll throw in the Claudia with a black onyx.
Okay, or sold to Sherry Kelly at 18.
Thank you, Sherry.
Congrats. Which one or ones would you like?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Thank you, honey. All very pretty.
Number 4.
That's a pretty one. The way those little dangles hang down. Thank you, honey. Any other interest? I will bring them closer now. Any other interest on those? Thank you. I don't want to swoop them up yet, because somebody will say, can I get number 6?
Yep.
Give it a second because we do have a lag.
50 folks in chat. All right, I'm getting ready to swoop them. I'll at least have them all in a pile. I just won't know which one is which. Don't be crying. Put them over there. Okay, I absolutely love this piece, and I'm sorry. Put these in another bag. Put these out later. Okay, let me weigh this. Love this piece. And I have other things that would match. Okay. All right, so I have to ask 50 for it. It is gorge. Look at that. All
Wow.
those inlays. Is that not gorgeous? I love that.
It is so different.
I know, that's what I love about it, the way it's curved and all.
Mhm.
Nice and heavy. Add a chain to it.
It's like a guitar to me.
Any interest? Off it goes. Okay. All right, I'm going to start putting some beautiful silpada out. These earrings are absolutely gorgeous. I have never seen these, and I could not find them. There's your silpada mark, 925. And I am going to do a buy it now at 50. These blue opal. They're gorgeous. Probably one in a lifetime because I have not found these ever.
Oh, they're beautiful.
No, I was very happy to find them. Any interest? I weigh some stuff. Off they go. Love those. Absolutely love those. Okay. This is a real cool silpada necklace. I'm going to start this. I'm going to start this at 38. It's a tie. Love this. Ties. Comes up like this. 2 strands. And there's your silpada. Right there. Very pretty necklace. Very sparkly.
It's a great price.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Lynn is in at 38. Hi, Lynn.
When,
And that is a super good deal on that piece.
then I got some other things you haven't seen yet. Really nice pieces.
That's a happy deal there, Miss Lynn.
I'm going to start calling it. Anybody can come in at 40 or higher. So going once. Twice. Warning. And sold to Lynn at 38.
You're going to love that one, man. That's pretty. I'll just drop that earring. Don't want to run it over. Scared me. Okay. I think that was 3. Lynn, I've got plenty more. So hang around. I'll show you. It's Cindy's turn right now.
All righty.
If you can. Thank you, hon.
Okay, hold on. Let me answer Lily. I don't want her worrying about that. Looks like she is.
What? Why?
I mean it. Don't worry.
What are you talking about?
Silly girl, you know what we were talking about when we started.
Yeah.
And I told Lily not to worry, and she says, well, you know I am already.
Lily, I couldn't figure out who
Poor
you were
thing.
talking to. You were making me.
Lily, girl, Lily. All right. Beautiful amber brooch. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colors. These two are close but different. Let's see, those two are about the same, but you got some green, you got some egg yolk, various other colors of amber here. Very cute. I put an adapter on there. So if I don't really think you would need the adapter, I think you can just probably hook your chain right in there, really. Or if you wanted one going the other way, I could put one to go the other way. So just let me know what you prefer if you want an adapter, but really cute. And I will start this at $34.
I love that.
It's adorable.
It's adorable.
Adorbs, adorbs. Take this off so it will lay different. Come on. Here we go.
Hey, Mary.
Miss
There we
Mary.
go.
We have two Miss Marys in tonight.
Very cute little peacock. I like its little feet. Look at his little feet.
It's like he's dancing.
Yeah, it looks like it's strutting, doesn't it? Little peacock strut there with its feathers all out and everything. Must be a male. Male peacocks do that strut thing with the feathers all fluffed out there.
My brother had a boy and a girl, and they were Bonnie and Clyde.
They probably acted like it too. I've heard peacocks are not the friendliest always.
I know his neighbors would go, "Will you come and get your darn peacock off my roof?"
It's probably trying to peck him.
I
It's
would
probably
just be up there just squawking.
chasing him and squawking and trying to peck him and stuff. They're kind of like swans a little bit, especially when it's mating season. You don't want to be around those males when it's mating season.
A bear
All right.
got in their enclosure at night and killed them. He was so sad. I would have kept him in my house. I wouldn't have cared. I would have let them live in the cellar.
Another another little amber statement piece there. It's got it's 18 inches, and I will start it at let's start it at 26.
It's dainty.
It's cute. Makes a cute little.
How are you, Mary?
Hey, Miss Mary. Miss Joyce, you've been quiet, Joyce. Miss Lynn. Miss Victoria, you've been quiet too, Miss Victoria. And Rose is not even being sassy. What's going on? No sass from you tonight, Miss Rose.
Okay, we're going one.
Give her heck, y'all.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Sissy.
It's sold to Jackie.
All righty. I have got one of these beautiful Italian
Victoria.
chevron style bracelets. Let me measure it. Nice heavy one.
Sorry, you're not feeling well.
Doesn't he know who's boss around there?
A little more than 7 inches.
That's
It's
why
a
I
heavy duty one. I
He
do
thought
have
I
a
was loving giving him
couple of
his own.
pairs of earrings and a necklace that will match this, but I am separating them to make them more affordable. And I think it just says Italy 925 as far as I can tell. Yep. And I will start this at, let's start it at 48.
Oops.
It's a nice heavy one.
What I want you to do.
It's a little too big for me, but let me show you how it looks fastened on me. It's got one of these older style Italian sliding clasp here. So I've got about a 5.5 inch wrist, and you can see how big it is on me. I've got plenty of room left in there. Yeah, I've got a lot of room left in there.
These earrings are so cotton picker cute.
I do like this chevron pattern. I do like it from the back too. Guess you could do it backwards if you wanted. I do like that side of it too.
Victoria.
I'm keeping you from spending money.
I gave my husband, when he retired 2 years ago, I went out and bought him like a double recliner, with the little thing you put all your drinks and all that nonsense in the middle. And I told him, we're going to have so much fun watching TV together because got a new TV to go on the wall. So it'd be nice and cozy. It was so that I could be left. Ah, so I could
This
do
is
my own thing in my jewelry room.
This is a 7, and I don't know how else to describe this shade of purple other than, how that mauve is kind of a pinky gray color. Well, this is sort of a purplish mauvey looking color. It's got that sort of gray tinge that pink mauve has, but it's purple.
Not totally left alone, but that he could do
But
his thing and I could do mine.
no idea what this stone is. Very cool though. Size 7, and I will start it at $36. Looks hand carved. Did a beautiful job carving it.
Mm-hmm.
His man cave, so I could have my girl cave.
Beautiful carving.
The puppy doesn't let me sit on the chair now. She took it over. Little retirement dog.
Alrighty.
How I tangled this up so bad.
Let's see how the size is on this piece. Okay, this has a brass lobster claw, but everything else on it is sterling, and I will put a sterling lobster claw on it. I don't know why they put it, maybe they replaced it or something at some point and just put a brass instead of a sterling. But everything else I have tested everything else, and all of this, everything but that lobster claw is sterling. And I, like I said, I will change that out and see what the weight is on this one.
Hi, Chanel.
Now put a one of equal size on it. I might even have a toggle if I do. I can do that too, but
I should know.
28. Okay, I am going to start this at, let's start it at 65. And again, I will replace that lobster claw. I doubt that's probably a replacement right there. I doubt it started with that one, because this chain here is sterling. Beautiful piece though.
Because they loved it and it must have broke.
Here's what the back looks like. That's the sides. Very pretty in person. Wish I still had that ring. That I had a ring that had different colors of mother of pearl in it like this. That just would have went absolutely perfect with this. Yeah, Chanel. It's different different types of abalone. Yes. And say hello to Chanel. I think Chanel has been with us before. She's over on Facebook.
I did.
Everybody says hello, Chanel. Yeah, I'll put one of equal size on there. And if I have a larger, I might have a larger toggle that I can put on there too, rather than a lobster claw.
Chanel says hi, everyone.
All righty, let's move along. Let me get rid of my YouTube chat so I can see Chanel over there. Okay, let's move along, move along. All right, guys. See this bracelet here.
Oops, sorry.
This weighs almost 49 grams. This is a honker.
Sorry.
Beautiful, very beautiful bracelet.
I love that one.
Yeah, I don't see. The only thing I see is B925 in it. Sort of a, I don't know if I would call this a Bali look. This doesn't really read Bali to me, but the rest of it kind of does. So
I don't think the starfish is sold yet, Chanel, so we'll have her bring it out after the...
Nope. I've got two starfishies I will bring out here, Chanel. Let me do this piece real quick and I'll bring out both starfishes that I have. Okay. This is measuring at a 7, but as you can see, there's the opening on that is like less than an inch. So there's a lot of room to play and there is some flexibility in this. And I'll start this at 100.
Gorgeous.
I know, this is absolutely stunning bracelet. It's about a little too big on me, so it's hard to show you really what it's going to look like on you because it's so big on me. But and I have a puny little wrist, and this measures about 1 3/8 inch wide. So it's a very wide cuff too. This design is just so pretty.
The suicidal bug in here.
Isn't that gorgeous design there?
You're gonna talk him down, Ro?
He's like a little teeny fly. He's flying in my face and then taking off before I can get him. It's a little teeny bug.
Chanel, you gave me your info already last time, right? I have your info, I think. Okay, I have 2 starfishes. Let me bring them both out here.
I'm gonna get him.
So this one,
Squisher's a little hiney.
this one I would start at 22 on this one. And this one I would start at 18. So if you're interested in the one at 18, type in 18. If you're interested in this one, type in 22. And we'll go with whatever one you, okay, it looks like Victoria is interested in this one at 18. So we'll start with that one. So the starting bid on this one is 18. And Chanel's interested in the other one, so that might work out perfect. So let's call Victoria down first, and then we'll call you down, Chanel. All right, so go ahead. And,
Janelle said bid 18, bid 22.
oh, you're interested in both of them. Okay, we'll start with this one first. So right now, Victoria's in at 18 on this one, Chanel. She came in just before you, so if you're interested in this one, you'll have to come in at 20. We'll separate them. We'll do them one at a time. I probably made that a little too confusing doing that. I didn't know you would be interested in both of them, Chanel. Yeah, I figured that out. So we're starting with this one, and the bid right now is at 18 through Victoria. Okay, she's going 22 on this one. So this one is 22 to you, Victoria. We got Chanel in at 22.
Victoria says she wins. Okay.
Okay, so go ahead and count this one down at 22 to Chanel. Victoria said you win, Chanel.
Okay. Sold to Chanel at 22.
Okay, then we'll do that one and go ahead and put your $22 bid in on that one, Chanel.
Or anybody else.
Yeah, or anybody else that wants to, but Chanel, you did give me your info. I think I have it actually. I don't remember whether I got it in Messenger or if you put it in the database. I think you sent it to me in Messenger. Okay, go ahead and put your 22 in on this one, Chanel, and she'll count it down. Go ahead and happy buying. Go ahead and count this one down for Chanel.
Okay, going once.
That's so easy to do, Chanel. I do it to myself all the time, but I've been really good lately. So good.
Okay, sold to Chanel. Congratulations.
For too long, I'm about to bust out though.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how much longer I can be good. Thank you, Chanel. Okay, that was 3, Ro.
Lynn, are you still here? Miss Lynn? Miss Lynn Curdy. Call him Miss Lynn Curdy. All right, I have some cuties um, on
Oh,
the silpada.
oh, you did miss all the silpada earlier. We did have a bunch of silpada before you got here, Miss Lynn.
All right, there's your silpada, and it could be somewhere else. It's like, yeah, on this side too of this toggle. This is a real pearl. I love the chain. It's a double chain. It's like a paper clip and a Rolo. Let me see if I can. I'm going to start this one at 40. Don't feel obligated, Lynn. I'm just going to show you what I've got for the Zapata that I just got. So, length. Length on this one. And I believe you can take this chain off and use it on other things if you wanted to. About 19 inches. So there's your first piece. Just put pass if you're not interested, Lynn, so I can get to other, so I can get to other goodies.
Chanel, I hope you're doing okay.
It's okay. We give you a couple days to pay. If something like that happens, Chanel, just message us and let us know. We're okay to hold it if you're going through something like that, for sure. You deserve pretty jewelry.
Yeah. Going once. Going twice. Or
Lynn,
warning.
what size ring do you wear?
Hold the lid.
Thank you, honey. That's gorge. Gorge. With you in mind. Okay.
Adriana, was it you that was looking for 11, 12 rings? You wanted something in like an 11 or 12 yesterday. I can't remember if that was you or not. Somebody
You
asked
really
for
got to look. But
some
the
larger size rings
Sorry.
yesterday.
mark is right on the end of this wire.
It
These are
does.
all real pearls.
Now they call it chemo brain for sure. It definitely does, though, affect your memory.
And these are also marked right on the end of the. These are gorgeous. And you know these go with other things. This would actually look good with that necklace. So I'm going to start these at $20 for choice on the Silpada pearl, real pearl earrings. See, if I was in the corporate world and I was wearing jewelry, I would either pick Judith Jack, Silpada. I'm trying to think of the 3 brands I would wear. Probably
I would wear Chico's.
Robert. I would wear Robert Morris. No,
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely. But when it comes to costume, I would probably wear a lot of Chico's because Chico's has some very good stuff that's very
thank you,
appropriate
honey.
for business attire.
All right, we'll move on from the earrings. Silpada earrings. Off they go.
Yeah,
Right,
the necklace sold for 40, Chanel.
I'm gonna throw
Yeah,
these out there.
it just sold, Chanel. I'm watching the both Elizabeth and I are watching the Facebook chat, so we'll watch for your bids.
I'm gonna put these out there because everybody was interested. These are not Silpada. These are just sterling, but I'll start them at 20 for choice. I'm trying to find my quarter, and I think sitting.
Wow, that's a yep. I sold your quarter. All right.
You must be getting rich.
It was
That's why
Brookfield.
people think we're in the same room, Roberta, because you always accuse me of taking your stuff.
Okay,
These are
Victoria.
adorable.
So
Victoria,
just so you know, if
Mary's
you're new,
too.
if you're new, just so you know, Roberta, Elizabeth, and I are all in different states, so we're not in
Way
the same
far
room.
away.
So If you buy something, you'll get a different invoice. Like you'll get a separate invoice from
Say good
Roberta,
night,
a
Mom.
separate one from me,
Good night, Mom.
and a separate one from Elizabeth. Our stuff is not connected other than we sell on the same channel, but we invoice you separately.
Okay, Victoria, thinking about coming in at 22. I think they've got it all worked out. Okay, I'm gonna start calling it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
All right,
And
what was the bid? What was the bid?
22 to Mary.
mhm. Yep.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh wait.
Hold on. What's
She
going
took
on
it out.
here?
She took it out.
You got
We
a bid,
first had
girls. You got a
Victoria
bid.
we had Victoria at 20, then Mary came in at 22,
Mhm.
and then Mary went back to 20. What you doing, Mary?
She's gonna pass. Okay, so
She's
then
passing, so it's
Victoria
to Victoria then.
Victoria gets the starfish for 20.
The sea star, as Cindy calls it. And Mary gets the ship, the boat. All right. All right. Everybody's happy. Thank you, gals. All righty. Oh, so let's get back to this. This is a silpada. There's your silpada mark. So
Oh, you
each
got to
one
put
has
that one
like
out there with the
brass,
ring. Did it match the
brass,
ring?
empty, brass, empty, and then brass. And then there's your silpada mark in there. And this on the cone is,
Did it match either of the rings you had, Roberta?
I didn't pull that ring out yet. I forgot all about it actually. This is 8 1/4.
You said check to see if it matches that ring.
That's on a 6 1/2.
Ooh,
It
that
would
looks
be
big on you.
nice stacker though. You could put a smaller one in front of it. I'm going to start this at 38.
No,
Yes.
no,
I said yes.
no. I'm
Okay.
kidding. You can start it anywhere you want, but that is a heck of a deal for a silpada bangle. Wow. 38 on the silpada bangle size. What did you say? 8 1/2. It is a larger
8
bracelet.
1/4.
So 8 1/4.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wear a large size, you can probably fit this. Are you done with chemo yet, Chanel? Or are you still doing chemo?
Mm.
We will definitely be praying for you, Chanel.
Okay. No dawdling. All right. So let's do these two rings. All right. I can't do them both together there. All right. The first ring, this is silpada. The first ring is a size, goodness gracious, 8 1/2. And I've never seen this one either. I'm going to start this at 35.
Oh, Chanel, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chanel. We will definitely still be praying for you, Miss Chanel.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about that.
Miracles can happen. We will definitely pray.
From heaven above. So you've got a piece of turquoise and two sterling bars on a double ring. Okay, we're going to pass from that. This one is a. Uh, this is an 8 1/2 also. This is just glass, but it's beautiful blue. You've got several bands connected, and your silpada mark is up in there somewhere, I promise. And we'll do this one at 45.
think we all are addicted to jewelry, Chanel. You found the right place.
Enjoy it when you can get it, that's for sure. I say every woman deserves some beautiful jewelry.
Okay, Chanel's in on this one at 45.
It's gorgeous.
Anybody want to come in at 47 or higher?
Each little band has a different design on it. Flowers, little. It's very pretty. It's a nice addiction, Chanel. Better than drugs.
Going once. Okay.
If you have her information, Chanel, do you mind if Cindy sends it to me?
I do have, I believe I have it in my messenger. I might even have it in PayPal because I think she's bought from me before.
Okay, we're sold to Chanel at 45. Congratulations.
Gorgeous piece.
Thank you, Chanel.
I have one more piece of, well, I have two more, but I'll put this one piece up.
I'm not sure about that. I think the drugs are more expensive, Chanel. It's probably a little bit of a cheaper hobby.
This says, oh gosh, I can't read it way over there. Get a loopy.
Ro,
Watch
are you
out for
sure
me.
you want to put that all together? Because these
Yep.
charms by themselves sell for like $45, $50 by themselves used.
You've got an angel here on vermeil and sterling.
Did you already have one of those? Because were all three of those in this lot?
Yeah. This
They
is a
How'd
cute
that
little,
happen?
I love this one. I just think that is adorable. And then we have silpada and live life in style.
Yeah, that's like $150 in charms right there.
Then there is your silpada. And I am going to start this at 50.
Oh my God. One of those charms sells for that much, guys. Okay, thank you. We will share you, Miss Chanel. And guys, please put your prayers in for Chanel. God knows her needs, so if you will just pray for her, add her to your prayer list.
Okay, Chanel's in at 50. Anybody want to come in at 55 or higher?
Let me go find it. I'm going to go over to Facebook and find it and make sure I still have it right.
I believe God can heal. I don't care what the condition is.
Going once. Going twice. And Cindy, you have that other charm that would go with this, right?
I do.
Warning. And sold to Chanel at 50.
Hold on, isn't it?
Go together just like that. Thank you, honey.
Chanel, I'm not sure if I still have your info, so I sent you a message on Messenger. If you'll respond back to that with your email and your shipping address, just to make sure. And I'm going to go look in Messenger because I can't remember how she sent it to me last time. It could have actually been email too. So I will check.
That was my 3.
All right, give me 1 second here.
She says she'll respond.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can find it again. It's been a while.
That's another silpada. That's real pearls and like a crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful little choker.
Oh, and you do have a birthday coming up in October, don't you?
48.
Okay. Did get a notice of your birthday, but I don't see the info. So go ahead and resend that because I'm not sure where that ended up. Okay, so are you doing another one?
Well, I thought you were going to be.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead while I check just to make sure. I don't want to make her resend it if I have it. So go ahead and.
That's what I thought you said. So anyways, this will be 48. You can add an extender. I have some. Right now it sits at 16 with the extender. Beautiful piece.
Oh, that's a great birthday to have, Chanel.
October 31st. I used to have a boyfriend that had a birthday on October 31st. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know where it ended up. I'm not sure that I have it, so if you'll definitely send it again for us, Chanel. 50 on Halloween? You're so young still. She's still a baby.
Okay, San, over to you.
Boy, you're really old when you're looking at 50-year-olds as babies, right?
Speak for yourself.
Did somebody buy your thingy at 50?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have one more of those charms, those silpada charms, and Roberta let them go at a crazy, crazy low price. So you got a spectacular deal on that. This is either tourmaline or what's that other green stone, Elizabeth? What is that called?
Fluorite?
Not fluorite. The deeper green. Oh, I can't remember what it's called, but that's what that is. And anyways, I think I started this 30 earlier, but I will go 25 on this one. And this will hook onto that. I don't know who. It's kind of dark for a peridot, and it's testing in the tourmaline range, which usually either means tourmaline or, oh, I can't remember that other green stone. Anyways, I'll start this one at 25. Did somebody buy that other one? Who bought that other one?
Yes, Chanel.
Chanel.
Oh, okay.
This charm's fancier than the other ones, though.
Yeah, this one's a little fancier than the other ones, and for sure. There's your silpada mark up there, and then there's silpada there. So really, you can wear it either way. There's turquoise in the background, and driving me crazy that I can't remember that green stone. I am Googling. Okay. Nope, it's not in that list. That's it, Rose. Chromium diopside. That's what I think it is. Chromium diopside. The color looks like chromium diopside to me. So that may be chromium diopside. Anyways, we're going to move on with that. And Lynn, I don't know if you were here when I brought these out, and you may actually have this one because I think you were buying our silpada back when we sold a bunch of these. But I'm going to bring these two out again.
Hi, Marcy.
Hi, Marcy. I'm going to start these at 45. This, for choice, I have this very classic silpada. Come on, focus. That one's a very classic, beautiful silpada. There is a ring that matches that one too, which I think Ro actually has that ring that matches right now. I've had that ring a couple of times too. This, I think, is a very collectible piece here. I think this one was probably a maybe 5-year employee reward or something, but it's 5 years silpada designs. So I think this was something that was given to employees maybe. And so these are going to be 45 for choice. This one's got a 20-inch 6-sided box, and this one has a round 18-inch round box on it.
Hey, Tisha. Lynn's in at 45.
Hey, teacher.
I think this is a pretty special piece, Lynn. If you get that one, you definitely want to probably do your research on that one. That one's probably not a whole lot of those made, at least not engraved like that.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 47 or higher? Froggy.
Counter down for Miss Lynn.
Yep. We're going twice.
I would be surprised if you don't own the pendant or the ring one on that one anyway, Lynn. Hey, Froggy.
Sold to Lynn at 45. Congrats.
1 or 2, Lynn. Thank you, Chanel. I got you, Chanel. I'm going to go ahead and forward it to Roberta.
Thank you, honey.
It'll be coming to your messenger, Ro.
Okey-dokey.
It'll be coming from my JewelryNurse account.
Number 1.
All righty. Okay, why is only your mama coming up on this one? Okay. Roberta Faye and Barbie. Roberta Faye and Amaretta. Roberta Faye and... there she is. Okay, I just sent it to you. One that has your maiden name. I've never seen that one before.
That's my maiden name.
Doggin Ball?
Dolphin ball.
Donkin Ball.
Dolphin ball. Like dolphin.
Dolphin Ball. Okay, did you spunk kindergarten trying to learn to spell that?
I did. How did you know? First grade. I'm not
D,
kidding.
it's a long name.
my last name.
Daughengh. That is a long name to spell, sister. All right, I sent it to you.
I'm German.
Yeah, you think?
Meanness.
All right, thank you on that one, Lynn. That one is open to the rest of the chat at 45.
I have rings, but I don't have that ring. I did sell them.
You sold that one? Okay, I know you had it recently, but...
I've had it several times.
Oh, wait a minute. Did she say number 1 or number 2? She said 1, right?
1.
Okay, so number 2 is still open to the chat. I picked up the wrong one for Lynn. Almost got myself in trouble there, Lynn. All right, if there's no interest in that one, we will move along. Okay, I have this, and I have been trying to find this maker.
Chanel would like number 2, please.
Excuse me? Oh,
Chanel,
you want
number 2.
Okay. Number 2, you got it. Where did I put it? Right there. That's a very classic silpada. Every self-respecting silpada collector has to own that one. So you now are official, Chanel.
How can I lose things sitting right here?
Thank you, Chanel. All righty, so I looked high and low for this maker. I found only one listing with this mark. It's WDL, and it's capital letters, and it goes this way. And this was the only listing I could find. Let's see if I still have it open. Yeah, I do. And this is like craziness. but it didn't say who it is. Okay, so this is what the mark looks like, guys. There's the bracelet. I don't know if that's an emerald or what that stone is. The color looks like it could be, but look at the price on that. But that's the only listing I could find. So let me get out of that screen share there.
Yeah, I could never find anything.
Yeah, it was the only one I could, and nowhere, no hint anywhere as to the maker. So if anybody recognizes that, let me know. Somebody thought that it might be Ileana, Ileana Mockery, but her mark looks like this. So it's sort of an I and half of an M. So that's what her mark looks like. So I know it's not her, but it is a beautiful piece. And it's right at, I believe it was, let me make sure. This looks like, it's sort of an off-white. It's not bone, and it's very smooth. It's not pitty like bone, and it doesn't have that, sort of wavy lines like ivory. So I think it might be white or white onyx, maybe. It's sort of that ivory color. And it is a size right at a 7. Right at a 7. Kind of reminds you of Sajen, but it's not Sajen for sure. And I will start that at 44. Gorgeous though. This is definitely some kind of stone. It doesn't feel like acrylic or plastic, but I'm not sure what it is, honestly. It could be bone. They just somehow smoothed it out real well, but I don't see any pitting in it like bone. Come on, focus. Yeah, see, it's very smooth. Very pretty bracelet. I like this design.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
Normally I would wear the face going down this way, but I think I like I don't know, I guess it's okay either way, but I think I like this design going the other way better. It's an oval shape. All right, let's move along. Okay. This is a cute little bracelet, and we will start this one at, let's start this at 20. Let me give you a measurement on this. Right now it is sitting at just a little shy of a 7. And you could definitely open it up a little bit if you needed to, or close it a little bit, but I'll start it at 20.
If you wanted to be extra, you could hang charms on the loops.
Oh yeah, you could. Oh, that would be cute, like a charm on the loop. Didn't even think about that. Doesn't have to be this kind of charm, but you could
I'm
hang
always
shoes on
extra,
it.
Elizabeth.
What?
I live to be extra.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Probably would do a little bit smaller charm than this, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
You could hang charms on that. Yeah, that's a little too big for it, but I like that idea, Elizabeth.
And if you wore it the other way, the charm wouldn't just hang down.
Yeah, yeah, wear it backwards. All right, let's see. Let me get a chain for this. Let me find what I did with all the chains back here. Okay, how long is that? Let me make sure this is at least 18. No, that's 17, so I need to find a little bit longer chain. Bummer.
Chanel says, check your messenger on Facebook, please.
Okay. I did see your address come through. I'll check. Just give me 1 second and I'll go take a look there. All right, here's an 18-inch chain. We gotta order chains soon, Miss Roberta. Yep, here's an 18-inch chain, and this is sort of a twisted chain, but it is. I'm gonna make sure that it's at least 18. Yep, it is. Okay, so I am gonna start this at.
Hold on.
I'll start this at, let's start it at 34. It's a scarab. It's got the hieroglyphics on that side. And it's got hieroglyphics here. It's got a snake, a crown, I guess. Very cool piece. Super cool Egyptian looking piece. And this is like a twisted, sort of a twisted, I don't know, curb chain, I guess. Like a flat curb.
Hey, Deborah. Timeless Jewel by Deborah's in at 34.
Isn't that amazing, Miss Deborah? I knew somebody would love that as much as me.
She collects Egyptian
Oh, you should have seen the set I had before, Deb. I had the actual, the long flat pendants. I actually found a ring that matched that, and I sold them as a set. At least I think I sold those. I'll have to look and see if I still have that set. We got Chanel in at 38. Yeah, I did get your address. It came through. So you're good to go, Chanel. And I can't turn you blue on Messenger, but
Deborah's in at 40. Next bid would be 42 or higher.
okay, we have Deb in at 40.
Chanel's in at 45.
I'll have to go through my stuff and see if I still have that set because I can't remember whether I sold it or not, Deb, but it was the only time I've ever found the missing or the matching ring, and the ring was a perfect match to this set.
Okay, Deb is in at 50.
All right. They both want that one.
And we go to $5 bid increments, even though you've
Okay,
already.
yes, we are now at $5 increments. They were already 5 in it, so.
Okay, Chanel's out. Thank you, Chanel.
All right, counter down for Miss Deb.
That's a pretty one.
Twice.
And make sure I get it to the right address this time, Deb.
Okay, sold to Timeless Jewel by Deborah. Congratulations. And thank you. And thank you, Chanel, for your
I
bids.
know. Some of you guys probably wonder how I get up and tie my shoes every day, right?
You don't wear them.
That's right.
Good night, Lynn.
Good night, Miss
Thank you
Lynn.
so much. Please be blessed.
Yeah, you may already have that pendant if you collect, but if I do still have it, I will split the ring up if you want them split. But I'll
Come
see
see
if I
us
can
tomorrow.
find it,
Sorry,
because I'm
Sajen.
really not sure if I still have it or not.
We're on again tomorrow night, Lynn. Come rattle our cage.
I thought
Absolutely.
I said it right, Deborah. Timeless Jewel by Deborah.
Get
Yes.
on to her. Get on to her.
That's how where I messed up when I had her in 2 spots for some reason. I had
Oh, okay.
2 entries open on her on
Love you, Lynn. Thank you, honey.
on PayPal, and when I think the first time I put it in, I put the wrong address, and I cannot get them to delete for some reason in PayPal. So I just put a second one in there, correct, and I think I sent it to the first one instead of the correction that I made.
Maybe you could change the incorrect one to say something like incorrect.
Yeah, well, what I did was I just corrected it so that it now has the
you can
correct
correct it.
address too. So it
I
doesn't
thought you
matter which one I use now; it'll go to the right place. But
Rose, I am having the hardest time canceling your invoice.
okay,
So just ignore it if you're getting any kind of notices. I'm not sending them. I don't know how to cancel an invoice.
Just don't open it. The 3 dots next to it. Don't open it. Like go to your
She's
invoice.
already partial paid on it. But then she paid the rest on.
Oh, okay. Well, then just archive it. Just go click those 3 dots and archive it.
Okay. But if you
Or
see,
you can just add whatever payment she made elsewhere. You can,
reminders or something, because I can figure it out.
Just archive it.
I said it can't be that hard. My goodness.
Okay, so these are so cute. I love these earrings. These are Sunstone imports. They're marked SU. And I will start those at 20. These are adorable. And they're not at all heavy, so these are lightweight.
Good night, Deb. Thank you so much for being here.
Good night, Deb. Get them to lay how they'll lay in your ear, but sort of a draping effect. Your ear sits right in there. They look really cute on.
I had bigger ones. They weren't sterling. They were gold tone.
Yeah, these are sterling, but yeah, I've had like this in costume before.
Much larger costume.
Okay, come on, lay correctly. I got those wires and those chains.
Where's the 3 dots, Cindy?
How long?
If you don't open the invoice, just go over to the right of her name. Like go to your invoices, just don't open her.
I have to be.
Okay. How long are they?
Oh, hold on. Let me get a tape measure for you here.
I have to be online, not on my phone. the phone doesn't have that option.
Yeah, when we get off, remind me and I'll show you when we're done. From the tippy toppy, they're about 1.5 inches, a little less than 1.5 inches in the dangle. They're not too bad. These are 2-inch hoops exactly, so you can see they're not going to.
Okay, Chanel's in at 20.
They're very cute. If you can only wear lightweight earrings, they're absolutely perfect because they're not heavy.
We're going once.
Hmm.
I'm going twice. Fair warning. Thanks, sold to Chanel at 20. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Chanel. All right, Ro, that was 3.
Alrighty then. I finally found that, excuse me, found the pendant that goes with this. So these are beautiful. This is, Rose, are you still here? What did you call that?
On the rhodolite garnet.
Rhodolite Garnet. So let me get my chat back. I've just lost it. All right, so the ring is, I'm going to start this at $55 for the set. This is an awesome set. The ring is a 6 1/4. That's a deal of a deal. Still a deal. But they do match. I love that. I wonder, I can't see my glasses are filthy. Any interest in this set? Rhodonite Garnet. Okay. Move those. Back them. All right, this ring is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to start it at 65. It is a size, this is a 6 1/2. It is a beautiful artisan. These are raw. There's 2 raw emeralds. These are testing as emerald. I guess that is I don't know, it looks kind of oysterish now, huh? Like spiny oyster maybe. That's a real pearl. This ring is gorgeous. I don't find a mark in it. Sometimes these are marked on the outside.
Hi, Jason. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey,
Hey,
Jason.
Jason, how are you, honey?
I don't see a mark anywhere, but it is tested, and it is a beautiful, beautiful ring. Beautiful. I love that rugged look of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's beautiful.
God bless you too, Jason. Any interest in this beautiful ring? Looks like there's some, looks like there's some polish in there. Alrighty, we'll move on from that.
I am going to go ahead and start setting our giveaway now.
Alrighty. This is another beautiful ring. It's got some labradorite, mother of pearl, and I'm not sure what that green is. And then you've got, I can't even think, the blue Elizabeth lapis.
Lapis, turquoise.
And this one, let's drop that. This one is a size 7 proper, And I'll start that at 48 on that beautiful ring. Size 7.
Got some cool artsy rings this time.
Got some marcasites in there. My air conditioner's making noise tonight. It never does that. Must be time for cleaning. It's marked up in there, but I cannot read it. 925, I guess. Any interest on that one? Oh,
That's gorgeous. These.
all right.
That's probably, like I said the other night, that's probably the closest we're going to come to finding another one of my rings.
This is another size 7. This is absolutely beautiful. It's going into the emerald. What do you call that other green stone we were just talking about?
Chromium dioxide.
Yeah. This ring is so well made. Cute little designs everywhere. And we'll start that at 48.
Beautiful.
I really love this one, Cindy. AKR is inside. These are gemstones.
Might have been. Susan wants to know, I mean, Chanel would like to know the size.
Size 7.
Size 7 on this. I know, Susan, they're beautiful.
That's Rosa's favorite green stone, she said.
It's so beautiful. Little, come on. Come on. Focus, focus. All kinds of little decorations on it. It's gorgeous. All right, we're going to move on from that. Susan, I have a 9 1/4, and this is, I forget what. This is for May, and it's going up into the tourmaline. Beautiful 3-stone. Beautiful decorative work. I'll do this for 34. Size 9 1/4. I had it on this finger wondering if I was going to keep it. Oh. Kind of like that. So delicate and pretty. Any interest in that one? Trying to see if I have any larger gemmies. Really?
Hey, Jackie's in a 34.
That one's pretty, Jackie.
And go once. Twice. And one.
Like everyone is 7 or 7 1/4.
I sold to Jackie at 34.
Thank you, Jackie. That's a pretty one. Okay. Oh, this one's so pretty. This one is a blue sapphire. It is a size 6 1/4. I will do this at 50. This is so gorgeous. Cannot get in to test these two little stones on the side, but this is absolutely a beautiful ring. Well, let me put that there while I look over here to see if I can find some other jemmies. I'll show those. That one's so pretty. Small, small, small. Another 7 1/4. All right, we'll do this one. 50 for that one. It's another one of those beautiful. That is a 7 1/4. I forgot about this one. Oh, I love that. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, no interest. That's okay. All right, this one I'm going to have to ask 54 too. This is a 7 1/4. Stop it. No, I'm not going to put that one out there. I found a bigger one. This is opal. It's a 9 1/4. This is pretty. So it's an opal. I love the design on the side. Very cute. And I'll do that for 48. Don't give up on me yet. Don't give up on me yet.
Another one of those beautiful opal rings, guys. Those are so pretty in person. Those mosaic opals.
A ring for Susan. One she might like.
Okay, Susan's in at 48, and Chanel is looking for a peridot ring.
Oh, I have one. I have a cute little peridot.
Okay, we're going once.
I just have my hand on it.
Chanel, you came in at 48 after Susan. So, at 50. Okay, Chanel's in at 50. Susan, did you want to come in at 55?
That's a beautiful ring. I need to fix my ring. You can see my pretty rings.
Okay, Susan's out. Thank you, Susan. Thank you for your bids. Okay, we're going once.
Okay.
Twice.
Okay, guys.
And sold to Chanel. Congratulations. Thank you.
If you want to enter our giveaway, you need to type in #prayer and Chanel, because you cannot do it from Facebook. Try it and see if it works. If not, I'm not sure that it'll work from there though, but try it and we'll see. But just in case, I'm gonna put in, and if it lands on my name, it will be for Chanel, because she is over on Facebook and I don't think she can enter from there. But we'll figure it out. Chanel, I'm entering for you because I don't think it will accept the StreamYard prayer. We'll see if your name goes by. If it does, if we see your name flip by on the first spin, then I'll take mine out so that it doesn't double your chances. But
No.
otherwise, it will. We'll use my name for you, Chanel.
Yeah. Well, it's the StreamYard tool, right?
All right, this is a
Yeah,
9.
it's the StreamYard tool, so it should pick it up from the StreamYard chat, right?
I would think so.
Okay, I'm going to take mine out and we'll see if we see hers go by.
That's a 9 1/4. That's a real pearl, and those are all gemstones. Little gemstones in there. I mean, all different kinds.
Yeah,
Topaz,
that way we don't double
citrine.
her chances. So
And I will do
only
this.
enter once, everybody. Just enter your name once. I'm going to take mine out. Sorry, Ro.
That's
Hi,
okay.
Wendy.
I'll do this for 40.
Okay, Chanel's in at 40. Susan, Chanel B2. Do you want to come in at 42?
Anna Prayer, Prayer. You left off the ER, honey. Susan's in.
That's the only little peridot I have with little stones around it.
All right, Susan's in at 42. Next bid would be 44 or higher.
This isn't in that bid. I'm just showing you that little peridot ring.
What size peridot do they need? What size ring?
I don't know.
You can't have mine from Elizabeth, but I'll look and see if I have another one.
I guess not.
I'm not checking that one.
Chanel, did you want to come in at 44?
I had a little tiny peridot ring, but no.
Okay, Chanel's out. Thank you, Chanel. I'm going to start calling it. We're going once, twice.
3 times a lady.
Fair warning.
Good old Lionel.
Oh, to Susan at 42.
All right, I'm going to throw this out there. We'll do this for 30. What did I say the size was? Sheesh. 7 1/4. $30. I can't get in to test those little stones. You do.
Uh-huh. Chanel likes a 7.5 or 8.
I knocked some rings into my costume box down here, and that might have been one that ended up in the costume box, which I haven't gone through yet and plucked them out. Adriana, if you're still here, I think I did find a couple of size 11 rings too.
Were you interested in the amethyst cluster at a 9 1/4?
I think it was, I don't think Adriana was looking for big rings.
Oh, no. Oh, somebody was yesterday was looking for a size 11.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was Adriana or not. I can't remember. Yeah, the only peridot ring I have right now is actually a size 4.
It was Charlotte.
Charlotte, that's right. You're right. I don't think Charlotte's here
Glenda's
tonight.
in at 30. I'm going to start calling it. We're going once. Going twice.
3 times a day.
Let me
That
know
ring
about
is
that,
so tiny. I'm gonna have to put that one away from
Susan.
my granddaughter.
Okay, we are sold to Glenda at 30.
Glenda, okay. Thank you, Glenda. Okay, that was it. Susan, let me know if you're interested in one of these. I got a 9 1/4 cluster ring.
And she'd like to see.
That's a 9 1/4. And those are African amethysts. I don't have any larger gemstones, but I will be on the lookout, Charlotte. Okay, Cindy.
This one was 50, right, Ro?
Pardon?
This one was 50. Is that correct?
48. We'll start at 48.
48. Okay, starting bid
It will
48.
be a choice, 7 1/4 or 9 1/4. I have
Choice.
2 more also the same sizes.
Dang, Jackie. She was just showing me after working in the yard all day, mowing, pulling weeds, gardening, all that kind of stuff.
And
How
this is
well those how well those nails stayed on. Look at this. That was after oops, where'd it
digging in
go?
the gram.
That was after a whole day of working in her yard, like pulling weeds and mowing, and she didn't lose any of those. They look pretty natural, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is 8 1/4.
Very nice, Jackie.
This is amethyst, citrine, and garnet. Cute little hearts. Do it for the same price.
Okay.
8 1/4, 9 1/4, 7 1/4.
Susan is passing.
Wait, I'm gonna go like that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chanel. That sucks.
I never leave my mom and her with her jewelry on at the hospital, ever, never.
Yeah, she probably didn't have a choice.
It just because things have come up missing, it really bothers me that they steal like that.
Yeah.
What? What?
Michelle is asking if you have the purple ring in a 9 or 8.
No, only 9 1/4.
Oh God, Chanel. That
7
is
1/4,
terrible.
9 1/4. Okay, so is anybody taking any of these? Anybody in on these?
That
At
a nurse
48?
could lose her license for that. That is like the stupidest thing you could possibly do as a nurse. That is so stupid.
Susan.
Chanel said that while she was, you guys can't see what she's putting in, but I'll show you here what was stolen by the nurses at the ER when she had a stroke. Can you believe that? They wouldn't just fire you for that. You could actually lose your license for that.
Could have been anybody there.
Yeah, could have been, but if the nurses were the only ones coming in your room, then you kind of
All
got
right,
to
so
assume.
with these are oh, I almost lost my ring in there. We're passing on these, yes? All
Yep.
right.
That's very sad, though.
All right, Cindy, let's do the giveaway.
All righty. I got a lot of goodies, so I have to show you this first. So I've been bragging about this bracelet mandrel. So you guys remember how messed up this bracelet was? I showed it to you guys, and it was all bent over and crunched up. Look at how well it straightened out on that mandrel.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it takes nothing. What I do is I put it on like this, if you get one. I put it on, then I will hold it here, like I'll pinch it and hold it here. And then I will start on the back side from the middle, and I'll tap with my rubber mallet around that way, and then I'll start in the middle and tap around that way. So that's basically how you want to do it. You want to start from the back in the middle and work in both directions from the middle. And you want to hold it like this, pinch it like this here. And it really gives you a perfect shape again without damaging the bracelet in any way. I mean, look at that. It looks like brand new shape again. And it took me like 4 or 5 minutes. So definitely worth investing in. If you wear a lot of bangles or sell bangles, it's definitely worth investing in. What you got, Ro?
Fixing to get it.
I'll be back.
All
All
right.
righty, Miss Elizabeth will be here.
All right, $4 jewelry box. This little sterling onyx or 2 mushrooms, 2 shroomies of your choice.
Okay, this is what I've got. I've got 2 $4 jewelry box. I've got number 1 mom charm, sterling. I've got this Star of David charm or pendant. It's big enough for a pendant. Come on, focus. Little diamond cut thing. I've got this Forget Me Not heart charm. This is also sterling. This one's actually marked sterling there too. Then I've got this little, this is a size 8 abalone ring. Then I've got this 6.5 amber ring. So those are my giveaways, and then 2 $4 jewelry bucks. So I am doing 4 giveaways, and those are, I mean, 3. Yeah, I'll do 4, and those are your choices.
And I'll do a little one of those.
What? Oh, your pyramids that
Yeah,
everybody's wanting. All right. Gonna come back
Good
over
shape,
here.
Jane.
We've got 41 people and 22 entries. So Chanel, watch and make sure you see your. Really, Chanel, I've had some beautiful ones over the this past couple of years. I'll check and see if I have any other than this one. So maybe you'll win and you'll get that one. That's just a lightweight one, but I'll look and see what I have on Star David's. Ro may have some too. Okay, so we got 23 entries. If you've not entered yet, get your entry in there real quick. Hi, Charlotte.
No
Charlotte, I
place
did find a couple of larger size rings too. If it were you, I think Elizabeth said it was you looking for larger sizes. All righty. Let's do it. How many are you doing, row 3?
Mm-hmm.
All righty. First 3 will be for Roberta. Watch for your name. Did you guys see? I missed the first second there. Melody, did you see her name flip
Oh,
by?
Mel, I didn't see you. Hey,
Ro,
what, honey?
did you see Chanel's name flip by?
I wasn't looking. I'm sorry. I was taking names.
Okay, so I'm going to spin one more time, guys, and tell me if you see Chanel's name flip by. If not, I'm going to enter for her because I don't know if it is recognizing.
I
Oh,
saw
it
it.
did. I saw it. So you're good, Chanel. Oh, it kept mine too. Mine doesn't count though. Only
Sherry Kelly.
Chanel. So you can enter from Facebook.
Mel, Sherry, and let's do the third.
Charlotte.
All right, let's go over to Mel. Mel. All right, let me get those. $4 jewelry box. One of these pyramids with the chain. This little onyx sterling piece, or 2 of these mushrooms.
Ooh, that'll match those earrings you had out earlier, wouldn't it?
What earrings? What earrings, Cindy? These?
Look, you know what? I took mine out and it still left it in there. So I think it doesn't matter once you delete it, it stays in there. So Unless you misspell it, don't put your name in twice. Because mine still showed up and I deleted it from the chat.
You know what? You're right. I'm going to put another pendant out there.
Mel wants jewelry bucks. Do you want me to draw another one or no?
No, two more people have to. Let me get another little pendant out there.
Okay, jewelry bucks for sis.
I got jewelry bucks for sis. Okay.
Oh, you're changing pendants. I see.
Yeah, you were right on that. Look.
Yeah, it's a nice match.
Nice match made in heaven.
All
Okay, so
right.
next one is Sherry.
Okay, what you got?
Sherry, the little sterling pendant, one of these pyramids with the chain, or two mushrooms. These are pretty. Sherry wants a white pyramid. You got it. With a chain. Thank you, honey. Charlotte. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, Anna.
All right.
Anna, did you ever get your package?
Did you get Charlotte? Charlotte, what do you want, honey?
I'm waiting on Charlotte.
You still with us, madame? Hey, Laura. Did we ever get what? Charlotte. There she is. She's asking, do you have any jewelry bucks left?
I will do jewelry bucks.
All righty, you got it. All right, are we good to go then? Let's do.
Yep, we're done over here.
Okay, I'm going to do 4 winners, guys, for mine. And this is my first one. But wait a minute. I got to show it. There we go. Forgot to pop it. Chanel.
Sherry, yes.
All right, beginner's luck, Chanel.
Congratulations.
Congrats. And number 2. Okay, as you guys know, we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or sub necessary. Adriana.
You got it, Sherry.
You can win more than once per auction, but only once per round. Mary P.
Miss Mary.
We had some new winners tonight.
It's a little onyx pyramid.
Froggy. All right, so I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks. And let me get rid of this screen share. And I have all of these different pieces of jewelry to choose from. This is all sterling. This is a forget-me-not heart charm. Star of David, number 1 mom. This is an abalone ring, size 8, and an amber ring, size 6.5. So Chanel, you get first choice. Miss Chanel, you get to pick first. You won. Guess what? You get the Star of David. Isn't that funny? I'm assuming you want this, Chanel, after your statement that Star of Davids are your weakness. Oh, I figured. All right. So Star of David goes to Chanel. That was just the Lord looking out for you. All right. Adriana, you're next. That was pretty cool, you got to admit. Thank you. And jewelry bucks. Okay, so 1 jewelry buck down for Miss Adriana. Okay, Mary P. Jewelry bucks. Okay, jewelry bucks are gone now. So let's see. Froggy, Amber, Abalone, 8, 6.5, number one mom, or the heart charm. And I've got your package ready to go, so it will get mailed pretty quickly because I've already got some stuff ready for you to go out. The size 8, you got it. So you won't have to wait a whole month for that one. All right, that was 4. Thank you guys for playing on that one. Congrats to all the winners. And thank you everybody for playing. Bag those up for next round. Oops. Okay. This is going to be a choice of color, start bid, choice of. We've got this onyx and darn it. Okay, there we go. I was streaming for a second. So I guess that is the front, that's the back. So we got a Celtic trifecta symbol, also used in Wicca too, I think. And then we've got the Ankh. So $18 start bid on those.
I'm back. Sherry has a question. Will you
yes, Sherry, do you want that amber, Sherry? You got it, Sherry. It's yours.
Thank you, Anna. Okay, so we're starting at 18 for choice, and Chanel is in. So next bid would be 20 or higher.
Sherry, you buy so much stuff from me. It will be your giftless purchase.
That was sweet.
I just put it in your bag.
Glenda says, Cindy, have you got my stuff to go out?
I have pretty much everybody's stuff ready. So if I got something for you, Glenda, it's ready. I know I have something for your sister.
Okay, we're going once.
Let me see what I last shipped to you, and that will remind me what I still owe you.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. We're sold to Chanel. Which one or ones would you like?
I haven't put labels on anything yet, so I don't remember who all I have packages for, but I'll get it labeled, and if I'm holding something for you, it is ready to go. One in the middle, this one.
Congrats.
Elizabeth, where do you say
packaged it a couple of days ago, so I can't remember who all I packaged stuff for, Glenda. I do remember something for your sister, and I'm pretty sure there was something for you too.
I got to show Elizabeth something I just found.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's perfect.
How cute is that?
It's perfect.
So he's coming back up.
All right. Any interest in the either one of those, the Ankh or the onyx?
I think the onyx is beautiful.
I like them together with the mother of pearl. All right, let's move along. I've got, these are silpada. These are gold.
Charlotte says, Cindy, don't forget my bracelet from Possum.
Yes, I already put that's already in your package, Charlotte, and I'm pretty sure yours is ready to go too, Charlotte. Okay. But yeah, I've already put that in your packet, and I put a note on it that it was from Possum. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where these are marked at. I think they're marked right there. Yep, there's your silpada mark right there. And I will start these at, let's start these at 26. Nice long hooks on these. I like the way they did this hook. A little fancier than normal. So 26 on those. Beautiful gold pearls, silpada. I think I have a pair just like this in green that I wear with my green pearl necklace. And a green color.
Gosh, I love this
In my personal collection anyway. I gotta get a new sheet of paper out here. Making it hard to see the jewelry. There we go. That's better. Find my styrofoam so I can give you an idea of what that look like hanging in your ear.
Hi, Pamela.
Hey, Pamela.
Pamsy. Miss Pamsy's in the house.
She is in the house. All right. Nice vintage silpada, guys. All right, let's move along on those.
Move it, move it, move it.
Move it, move it. Find a button for these.
Chanel would like to know what happened to your ring you were wearing on your pointer before.
The cross. The cross one, Chanel. Or are you talking about one I had on tonight? The cross one that I had on ended up, I was tucking a blanket into my sofa to lay on so I wasn't laying right on the leather. And when I stuck my hand into the couch, it pulled that cross ring right off my finger. If that's the one you're talking about anyways, that I usually wear here. If it's something else I had on today, it was probably something I was showing off for sale. I have no idea though.
I couldn't tell you which I had on either.
I know, right? So these are both Nantucket style. This one's got a beautiful onyx inlay, and that is just a square or a kind of a triangle shaped inlay. These are nice heavy ones. That one is marked 925, and this one's a little bigger. Let me get a size on them. Where did my cone go? Ro, you took my cone again, didn't you?
Nope, nope. I hadn't touched it. I know better than to touch your stuff.
Okay, then it must have been Elizabeth. Elizabeth did it.
No,
Elizabeth.
I was out of the room.
Her, she's the crow.
Elizabeth said I wasn't even here. I got an alibi. Okay, gosh, I really lost it.
She is the crow, the thief.
You notice Ro never has an alibi, though. Okay, that's a size 7. And this one is a 6 3/4. But they're both solid. This one's probably even heavier than this one. And I will start those at 30 per choice. Really nice deal on those. These bracelets, guys, if you've never owned one or looked them up, they are kind of high. I think because they're just really popular. And this one right here looks like, oh, nope, it folds around. Sometimes you can get these that both ends are open. So this part, you can change out this part in the middle. This one doesn't open, but sometimes you can do that. And you can buy different pieces that go on them. And just that spot in the middle usually sell around $50 just for the replacement charm. These aren't replaceable, though. I guess you could open that up a little bit. I've done that before on one I have of my own, so I could change it out. I opened up the end of it. I've never had any problem with it. But that's a good thing, Chanel.
Yep, it is.
We can deal with a little bit of loopy as long as they're working.
Putting together a bargain. As they say in New England, a bargain. Those look like earrings I have.
This one kind of, I thought would go good with that pendant you just had. All righty, let's move on. This is a set. It says joy with love, and I don't know if you're supposed to read these in any kind of order. What does that say? Dancing? Dancing my dream awake? What?
I don't know.
Yes, that's what it says. Let me look at it with the loop, see if I'm imagining it. Yeah, it says dancing. Otherwise, it would be, yeah, DANCING, dancing my dream awake. And they are engraved a little bit. They look slightly different on each one, but it is a little set, and it measures. They go to a little over 7 inches. Yeah, almost 7 1/4. And I will start these for the lot. Looks like they're signed too. Let me tell you what they're signed. Oh yeah, these are the Todds, the T. Actually, it looks like THADS, maybe Thads. I know there's a Todds brand, but I don't think this is Todds. I think it actually says THDS, maybe. I don't know. Anyways, they are nice, and I will start the set and get the complete set at 40. I think that is a bargain.
Yeah.
Probably would put these on one at a time instead of trying to put all 3 of them on at once. I'm not going to put all three of them on because then I got to get all three of them off, but just wanted to give you an idea of how they fit me. I have a 5.5-inch wrist, and you can see I still have plenty of room. But I do have large hands. These do fit over my hands. But if they were any smaller, they would not because I have very large hands. That's the issue I have with bangles. To get them small enough to fit my wrist, they don't want to go over my hand. So I prefer a hinged bangle or a cuff or a good old-fashioned chain. Cute set, though.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna good night to you guys. I need to go pay attention to my husband before he
All righty.
works
Night,
early.
honey.
Good
Bye.
night.
Love
Night.
you.
Thank you.
Elizabeth, do you want to put anything out before you leave?
No, not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay, don't forget tomorrow. You were supposed to do that tonight. Don't forget tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Love you guys. Bye, everybody.
Bye, little crow.
So, guys, if you haven't watched our Friday preview yet, watch that. And if you see something Elizabeth had that you would like, she'll bring it out for you tomorrow night. So give that a gander. Okay, these are nice hoops. These almost look like, let me see if I see any holes in them anywhere. They almost look like they could be electroform, but do not see any holes, but they kind of have that look of electroform. You don't see any.
What you're starting at?
I'm gonna start these at. I'm gonna start them at 30. These are nice, and I'll give you a weight on them. They measure 1 and let's see. Stop moving. 1 and about 1 and not quite 3/4, maybe 1 and 5/8, and they weigh.
Excuse me.
They weigh like 4 grams each, so that is not bad. That is doable. So they're not too heavy. They actually feel like electroform. They look like electroform to me too, but I'm not seeing any holes in them anywhere. But they are nice, though. Very nice.
Any interest?
Definitely well made. Very nicely constructed. Older vintage. They've still got the older type of hooks, which I prefer.
Be pretty if you could find some bangles like that too, huh?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, exactly. This same style would be awesome. Like an oval-shaped bangle. Yeah, they really do look like electroform. I just don't see any holes anywhere. All righty. Let's move along. Sometimes the camera just doesn't do something justice, you know, Ro, and you're looking at it and you're going, I can't believe nobody bid on that. It's awesome, but they're not always seeing what you're
I
seeing.
know I had those earrings. Those are beautiful.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. Okay, let's see. What did I do with it? bracelet I had earlier. Did it go?
Thank you, everybody.
And then I laid it out here when I first got out here, but I don't see it, so I'll look for it later. Okay, I'm going to do a choice of on a few rings. Let me get my thing here and give you the sizes as we go, Ro. Put these up here. Okay. Well, that's if I can figure out what I did with my mandrel. Here it is. Okay. So we got the really nice. I'm going to start these at 24 for choice. This is a nugget style. And it is a size 6. 70s nugget style there, size 6. This is a fold over, or sort of a, I wouldn't really call it a bypass. It's set right at about a 7.5, but it can go larger. I guess this is probably carnelian, sort of a grayish, bluish green, and that is a 6.25.
Thank you, Wendy.
I have a lapis, and it is a size 7.75 on the lapis.
Always looks better in person, Wendy.
Yeah, it does. It's like so different. This is a topaz, and it is a size 6. Okay, we got a sort of native looking piece here, turquoise, and it is a size a little shy of a 7.5.
Any interest at 24?
Wait a minute, Charlotte, I do have, I'm going to make a size 12 here. I'll put in this lot. Where did it go? Actually, that might be bigger. This is an 11. And sorry about the noise I'm making here, guys. I had another, what I did with it, another larger size I'm trying to find here. Okay, this is a size 8, and it is a Larimar. This is a size 5 turquoise.
Excuse me.
Here's a band that is a size 7. Here's the letter K. Ah, I just dropped it. Okay, maybe I had the letter K. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is a K, and it is a size 8.
Jackie's in at 24. Excuse me.
There's a K. This is an Avon ring. It is a not quite a 10. It's a 10 plus. This is an Avon ring.
What size? I'm sorry.
It's a 10 plus.
Okay.
And this
Hi, Nicola.
is size 7, and this is a beautiful ring. Hi, Nicola.
Thank you, Paula. Pam, I'm thinking of Paula too. Haven't seen Paula in a coon's age. Pamela, thank you so much for that.
This is signed ZAC, so I might be cutting off my nose because it is a well-made ring, but I'm going to be throwing it in there anyway. Very well made, nice heavy band on that one. And that's going in. That is the size 7. I'm going to, well, you've got them numbered, right? Or size, so better keep them in order, I guess.
Yes, please do. You could add on to the end of a line. I can add on to that.
Okay. Let me add this one up here then.
Put that up there.
Do
And
that.
what size is that?
Yeah,
Don't
I
add any
think
more.
that's it. Oh, wait a minute. One more. If I can, yeah, one more. And this
What's the one beside the lapis? What size?
besides the lapis, this one is a 7.
Okay.
And then I have one more I'm throwing in there. And this one is a little over, well, it's right at a 12.
12.
The band ring with the ladies, that's right at a 12. All right, that's everything.
Yeah, I wrote them down so anybody can ask. But we've got your sissy in at 24. Any other interest in these rings? Pamela, how long ago was it that you? I was trying to look. I looked in PayPal and I thought, how long ago was it that you used to come out here? You used to come and rattle our cage. Your
It's been
email
a
just
while, but I'm so happy to have you back.
Me
This is
too.
a 7 1/4 I just added.
All right, 7 1/4.
This is actual topaz on that one too.
All right, so if there's no other interest, I'm going to start counting this down for Miss Jackie. I have all the sizes here. If anybody is interested, I'll give you the size. I'm going to go once.
An M, and I also have it in a, let's see.
That's not a long time, Pamela. I was thinking years. Thought it was when I was young. Going twice to Miss Jackie. Jackie saying, "We just hurry up and get old."
I do have that K also in an M. I'm going to put underneath there. That makes a good, it's a wrap ring, so it's set at an 8 1/2, but you can make it smaller because it makes a really nice knuckle ring.
Emily, you did. You put tears in my eyes. That was the sweetest email. Thank you so much. Jackie, what's it going to be, honey? Want the sizes again?
I actually do have another one of those somewhere, another letter, but I don't see it. It might be one that fell in the box.
All right, the first one, the what do you call that? Nugget ring is a size 6. The second one is 7 1/2. Third one 6 1/4. Fourth one is 7 3/4. The last one on the first row is 7. The beginning of row 2 is a 6, a 7 1/2, an 11, an 8. The angels are at 12. The third row is a size 5, a size 7. Move your hand, Cindy, before I slap it. A size 8 on the K. The 10, and that's an Avon. Then the last one on that third row is a topaz.
Sounds that somebody, so the next time everybody says she's not mean to me, I can take you back there.
And I don't know what the last ones are because she kept adding.
These are 8s right here, or 8 and a little over 8 on these two. I just added 2 more to the. But if you want to know anything,
okay, she wants number 2, the 7 1/2.
Number 2.
That's a little bit adjustable.
Yes.
Not too much, but a little.
Yeah. You can't really take it down a whole lot, but you can take it up a little.
Anybody else interested in a $24 ring? Cindy went through all that trouble.
Yeah,
and I had to take so many notes.
And she tried to slap me. You guys heard that, right?
All right, wait a minute. It says middle row band does design go all the way around, size 11, next to the turquoise.
No, it goes part way around, but no, it does not go all the way around.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
pendant's
an
a size 11.
yeah, it's not an eternity, but it is a CZ. It's just not an eternity band.
And the
Thank you.
angels, the jewelry after dark over there, doesn't look like angels, is a size 12. Nice,
Yes.
nice thumb rings.
That one is a adjustable, so that one will go down a little bit, and you could probably take it up a hair.
Okay. Thank you, Charlotte. We appreciate all of you. Okie dokie, Miss Cindy. Looks like that's it on that.
All righty.
Rings. I'm surprised nobody liked the second one on the second row. That 7.5. That's pretty.
Okay, Ro, that one took a while, so I'm going to go back on over to you.
Well, I added to this beautiful piece. This is so heavy, and you know I had to ask 50 on this. But this ring is a 9.25. I'd like to keep
The
it together.
topaz, hold on. Glenda's asking about the
All right,
topaz.
go back over there. And Susan has a question also.
Okay. Yeah,
You didn't take them out yet, did you?
Okay, no, I haven't. I left them in there. I always leave them just in case. I try not to do the slip and grab. That's a row move. Okay, it is a
That one is a size
7.25.
I lost that. Yeah, 7.25. Last one on the last row.
That
Okay.
one is real topaz, as I said earlier, these are real topaz. It's not a super heavy duty slobber knocker style ring, but
Size
it
6.
is definitely worth the 24.
That slobber knocker number 1 is size 6.
Yeah, that one is a little heavier. That one would qualify in the heavy duty range there.
Any other interest, Glenda? Were you interested, or you're going to pass, honey?
This is my initial for my maiden name, and that's my married name. Just realized that.
All right, Glenda, you can get it at 24. We already called it down.
Glenda, it's yours at 24, honey. We called them down already, so you don't even have to bid. You get it.
Didn't I call them down? Tell me I called it down. We better get Elizabeth.
You call it down. Becky got, yeah.
I didn't call it down.
Oh, okay. Well, 24. Just give everybody for 24.
Price, fair warning, and sold. Whew, almost lost my job.
Yours for 24, Glenda.
I don't think I called it. I can't see where I called it down.
It doesn't matter. We called it sold, so it don't matter. All right. Anybody else before I put them away? I'm going to take them to the side, so they'll be there if you want them.
All righty.
All right. We'll do that, Ro.
All right. So I had this up for 50. This is just so awesome. I just love it. Then I was going through rings and I found this. This is a size 9. Look at how awesome those look together. So I will ask for 65 for the set. If I sell them separately, this ring won't be that cheap.
They do look very nicely together, though. I remember the ring, but I've not seen that.
I know.
Pendant.
This is nice and thick. This is really not a chintzy
Is
piece.
that the back of that looks like a.
It even has a little cobblestone on that side. Is that cool?
It is. J. King does that on some of his stuff,
I don't
but it's
see
not
anything.
signed.
Nope, just a 925.
Inside the veil?
Cool. No.
That's amazing.
I worked and worked.
We got Adriana is sold on it. She's in at 65.
So cool. And then, I mean, I have to ask at least
We're
40.
looking for 70.
I have to ask at least 45 on this. But look at this mariner's chain. How cool does this mariner's chain look with that? But I can't add this. I have to get at least 45 on the mariner's chain.
Okay, well, just hold that. Let's do this first. Let's not confuse everybody. Let's count this one down first. All right, we are at $5 bid increments. So if you want to come in on this, we are looking at 70. It is adorable, Miss Pam. We're going once. I'm so happy you came back, Miss Pamela. We missed you. Going 2 times.
Yes, indeed.
Fair warning.
Adriana, isn't it awesome? I mean it. Tell me the ring sold it, right? Did you see this earlier?
Sold. Now you can put out your chain.
I just think this looks awesome with this chain. Let me show you.
Nice.
I know I'm trying to push the chain, but look at how cool it would look. And this chain is long. Doesn't that look cool with that? Oh, you're in it for the ring. Well, the ring is beautiful. I just think that's so cool.
Do you want to go ahead and do a start bid on the chain since how you brought it out anyway? And someone else wants it.
Yeah,
What would you start with?
let me measure it first. I think it was a good. I think it looks awesome together with that. Cindy,
One. I didn't do it.
I found it.
Blame it on Mary.
22 inches. 22 inches. That is an awesome price for a sterling mariner's chain.
Establish your alibis before you come in, guys. How long?
22.
22. And what's your start bid?
Let me make sure it was 22. $45, and it's a 22. Actually, a little bit longer than a 22. I do have an 18-inch one I'll do for 40.
No, let's just do one at a time.
We just hold the side just in case.
Let's
Stop
count
trying to be the boss.
down first.
Any interest in the chains?
Going once. I learned my lesson. I tried doing that yesterday and it got me in trouble. So we're going to do one at a time. Going once.
Call it down for Miss Susan. Susan, this is an awesome chain.
Going 2 times. Fair warning. And sold to Susan.
Thank you,
Those
honey.
are nice to have, Susan. It's so nice to have just the right style of chain to go with different pendants.
All righty.
Some pendants, I think probably the most versatile is a snake chain. You can't go wrong having snake chains in everything.
Gift alert.
Oh, Susan.
Gift alert.
That is so sweet.
Adriana. How
She loves you, Adriana.
Oh.
Okay, we're getting to that one. 18-inch chain. Where are you starting that one?
40.
40.
Susan,
Right.
I love you. And I'm not ashamed to say that.
That is
Right.
so sweet. Susan gets a
Let
bumper
me make
sticker.
sure. Her car is covered by now. 18 inches on this one.
And she's going to pass on it. Is that one heavier?
Pardon?
Is that one heavier?
It is a heavier link. All right, so 40 on this. If there's no interest, that's quite all right.
All right, Vicky's passed.
Adriana, you can't block a blessing. You can't block a blessing.
That's
the
the
people
rule
in here
here.
just.
You can't block the blessings.
All right, we're going to pass on that one. You cannot block a blessing, and that is our rule.
I don't think she's
Say
trying
no.
to block it. She's just completely shocked.
Yeah, this is her first. This is her first goodie. This is her
Here's your
first
first
blessing.
gifting. Oh, we got some awesome ladies in
All right, you
here.
see that?
Adriana, you came to the right place. We got some beautiful, beautiful, generous people here.
This is a Mar-a-Lago.
Susan, she is top of the heap. She is definitely not an edge of the herd kind of person. She's top of the heap.
This is Larimar. Mar-a-Lago. If you see this,
yeah.
see that. So I'm putting this ring out there, and this is a good $80, $90 ring at least. I'm not charging that. I'm putting it out there with this piece of Larimar. This is not Mar-a-Lago. This is just a beautiful piece of 18-inch chain. I just think they go together so well.
She is the best. She is totally the best.
I'm going to start this at 50. This is a deal on this brand.
And you're putting the pendant in with it, or it's 50 for
Yeah,
choice?
this is not, no, this is 50 for this set. This is
Oh,
not a
wow.
Laramar. This is just a 925 piece of
That
Laramar.
ring by itself is worth the 50, so what a deal.
So
Susan's a sweetie, man. Susan has been with me, Adriana, since I started my channel. She signed on very early on and has been here pretty much ever since.
and she's cute too.
Imagine that. Sweet and cute.
The size on the ring is a size 7 proper.
She's a sweetie, guys. She really is.
That just tickles me so much, Susan. You're so sweet.
That color is really deep on that pendant, on that blue. Wow. The Mar-a-Lago stuff, guys, is probably the best quality Larimar you're going to get. It's a super high-end brand, and they use really high-quality stones in their pieces.
All right, I'm gonna keep those together though. Oh, Glenda's in.
Yeah, Glenda, good deal. Is that your first Mar-a-Lago, Glenda? Congrats.
Don't let it be your last. You should see what I got in the shop. We're talking, I think one of them's up in the 900s.
Glenda, even if you do decide to resell, that ring by itself is worth more than the 50, so you can't go wrong. We're going once.
Always look for that. Always look for
Certainly
that
won't lose
design,
any money on it.
because that's how they sign it. But there is other jewelry that has a similar one, but it doesn't look exactly like that.
Yeah, I see that other one you're talking about on a lot of the Esposito jewelry, that other flower. I see on the Joseph
But if you look at the
Esposito.
petals, if you hold them both up, it's totally different.
Next to, well, probably it's up there with it, but next to, what you call it? Oh, Lord. My brain just went blank. Next to Tiffany's, it's probably one of the higher end brands that we usually come across. Fair warning and sold.
Off to Glenda. All right, that was 3. I'm going to bring another Larimar up after. It's Larimar and Topaz. This is one Mar-a-Lago.
Sold. Go ahead and do that one. I'll just do an extra.
Okay, good idea. All right, this is a size 7.5. This is not a Mar-a-Lago. This is just a beautiful open back Larimar and Topaz. It's a beautiful topaz. Look at how good they look together. And Mar-a-Lago does a lot of this, the gemstones with the... Anyways, I'm going to start this one at 48. 48 for the Larimar and Topaz. And it is a beautiful ring.
Congrats, Glenda. You
Thank
said
you so much.
48. Is this
Glenda,
another
so much.
Mar-a-Lago?
No.
No? Okay. You said 48?
I said 48.
Okay. Just want to make sure I heard you right.
Topaz, and it's beautiful. You can do this at 40. Let's do this at 40. I've had this a while.
Okay, you're going all the way down to 40. All right, we can do that. Let's do that. Let me get in there and get rid of the 48. All right, there you go. Start bid of 40. Just like the perfect color, regular blue topaz.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Before you start getting into the Swiss blues.
Okay, we can go over to you, Senny.
All righty. So this set I've had a while, but I bring it out every once in a while because you never know, somebody might fall in love with it like I have. This is Electroform. This is marked SSD. Both of these pieces are the same brand, SSD. And they think they sealed. This is one that they sealed. No, the holes are open. Nope, wait a minute. I think this is one they sealed the holes in. They're here somewhere, I know. Maybe it's up there. Yeah, they're up here at the top, and they sealed the holes in this one. Sometimes they do seal the holes right there. Almost looks like they put like a BB or something in them sometimes and seal them. But there's your mark, SSD 925. This one is marked the same way. It's a set. These are about 3/4 of an inch, just a hair over 3/4 of an inch. And because these are electroform, they're not heavy, guys. But I love this set. And the ring, let's see what size the ring is. Very modernist looking ring. It is a size, it's a size 8. Also, of course, electroform, and I think this one they sealed the hole too on it. Yeah, they did. So on this set, I'm going to start it at 65 for the set. Definitely what you would call a Schlaubernacker on this ring.
It says it looks starting bit. It matches the bracelet you fixed. That's pretty.
Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, the bracelet is not it's not a electroform, but it would go with that bracelet.
Victoria, thank you so much for being here. Yes, God is great. Jesus is
Thank you,
Lord.
Victoria.
I love you.
Have a good night, hon.
And please pray for one another.
These are, I guess these are gotta, I just love this set. If this ring fit me, I would be keeping it. If it fit like either my index or my middle, I would probably keep it. Let me see how it fits my, yeah, see. This one I could almost get away with. If it fit me, I probably could almost get away with this on my index because the bulk of the ring goes up. It wouldn't be rubbing my finger. But this part, I never wear big rings. You probably noticed that on my index fingers. I don't like big rings. But any other one is fair game.
You can't say you don't like big rings.
Oh, no, I love big rings. I just don't like them on this finger for some reason. You can see how swollen my finger is right now, and it was hard to get that ring off I had on. This one was hard to get it off. All right, let's move along. You know where it's at, should you decide you want it. Okay, this is a size 5 1/4. But this is a very beefy 5 1/4. This is egg yolk amber. And I will start that at $42.
And 5 1/4.
Yeah, it does glow. It's so small, but it does glow. Actually, we can do 40 on this. Go ahead and do it at 40. Sorry.
All right.
This is a very well made. They did not skimp on the silver on this ring. I love this ring. It just doesn't fit me. It's so tiny. Very nice ring.
Hold on. Starting bid 40. There you go.
That's a Nisa ring there. She would love that.
You know, I text Mama again. No word.
Yeah, I'll call her. Probably gonna have to call her. All right, let's move along. Okay,
Valerie.
I have this puppy. Hey, Valerie. No problem. No problem, Big Valerie. It was a small invoice. It was no big deal. Size 8 on this. No idea what these mean. I first thought maybe zodiac signs, but I don't think so. This is like an ohm here in the middle, so I'm guessing it has something to do with that. Very beefy though, as you can see. What size did I say that was? It's an 8, just a hair over an 8. And I will start this at 42.
Probably like all kinds of good luck things or something, maybe.
Yeah,
That's what they
I'm
usually
thinking.
are.
Look how beefy that is. Look at the size of that band. That is
I mean, I'm not
beefy.
saying that's what it is. It's just sometimes.
Yeah, I'm thinking that some kind of meditation or relaxation or something like that. That ring will definitely last you a lifetime. That is one beefy ring. And look how it's attached to. What a good job they did. There's no seams on that. Doesn't even look like it was. I don't know if they soldered that. They really did a super good job. It might have been casted, maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah, I've never seen one like that, like seamless like that. Very cool.
I'm sure my dear. Oh, I forgot to take my vitamins. I can't take them this late.
Chakra, that might be windy, like a chakra kind of thing. I know this symbol right here is an ohm symbol, but I'm not sure what the rest of it is.
Hard saying, not knowing.
Alrighty, guys, let's move along. Okay, so one of you may own the matching pendant to this ring.
Jude has it, honey.
Oh, Jude does. Okay.
Jude.
8.5. I will, if there's no interest in it here, I'll send a picture to Jude. I haven't seen Jude in a few weeks.
Stars on the sides. That's cute.
Yeah, this is a size, hold on, it's gonna. It's an 8 and a little over 8.5. It's 8 3/4. It goes up to that, but it's a little tight on 8 3/4. But really cool ring, and I will start that at. Let's start it at 35.
I'm sorry, I missed the size. I was watching something.
Almost at 8 3/4. Little tight on the 8 3/4. It goes up to 8 3/4, but it'd be a little tight. But it's like.
All right, Laura came in. Nicole, you'll have to come up at 37.
There is a matching pendant that goes with this ring, and we'll see if we can find another one for you guys. Exact match to this.
Nicole is bidding to win up at 40.
Jeez, gals, I didn't know you wanted that. You could have hollered at me last night while I was throwing rings out there. I would have brought it out for you last night.
Laura's in at 42. I'm sorry. I gotta turn this air conditioner off before I freeze to death.
Laura's at 46, looking for 48. I hope we can find another pendant. We both had the pendant, so possibilities of finding another one are pretty good.
The race is on. It is a cute ring. All right, Laura's at 50. We are now in increments of 5.
You
Please.
had it recently, and I had it like over a year ago, so we'll probably find another one somewhere.
Okay, Nicola is out. We're going to go once to Miss Laura. Thank you, Nicola.
Thank
Going
you,
twice.
Nicola.
Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
It's a nice
Very.
homemade ring, too.
Love you to the moon and back.
Very beefy artisan kind of look to it. Thank you, Miss Laura. Thank you, Miss Nicola.
My nails are a mess. And Laura wants you to take her jewelry box off, please.
You got it.
And Wendy said, yes, it's a chakra. Just looked it up.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Wendy.
Thank you indeed. Cool.
Thank you. Thank you. You guys get better and better at your research all the time. Of course, we do put you through the ringer on research, don't we?
We make you put up with us, too.
What did this go for?
That went for 50.
Thank you, Miss Laura. All righty. I'm going to try this one more time. You guys know how much I love this. And until somebody loves it as much as I do, I'll keep putting it out there. Okay, this is Vermeil, and it is in very good condition. As you can see, there is no wear on it. Check this out. Turquoise, carnelian, and mother of pearl flowers there. I just love this. I don't know what it is about this piece that I really, really like, but I am going to start it at, let's start it at $44.
Okay. I'm sorry, Cindy, this size again.
Size 8.
Alrighty.
If it were 8.5, I would probably keep it. But when my fingers swell, it gets too tight on me. I tried wearing it, and it just got too tight. I had a hard time getting it off, so I didn't want to ruin it. So,
Cindy, you're going to kill me, but can you watch this for 2 minutes while I run down and get a cup of tea? Everybody's in bed.
no, I'm not going to kill you for that. Go do it.
I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I need my tea.
Isn't this an awesome ring, Pamela? I just love this ring. I love that the flowers go like all around the corner like that. So cool. I don't even mind the vermeil on this. The vermeil looks like it's pretty heavily plated. It's really held up well. All right, let's move along on that one. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I have my machine warmed up. All right. Okay, so this is going into the emerald range, but I would say this is probably more of the Christophase. Christophase and emerald both test in the same range, and I'm going to say that this is probably Christophase rather than emerald. Now, it could be a big old emerald, but my guess is Christophase. Kind of a bally look to it almost. And that's not a pun, just for the balls, but let's get a size on it. It is a size 7 1/4. Nice wide band, and I did see some little mark in there. What was it? It's marked India, and it does have a, let me see if I could clean that where I can see what it says. Yeah, I can't read the mark in there, but it does have a mark other than India. It's just very dark. Would have to get in there and clean that with paste to clean it out to be able to read that mark. So I don't know what that is. Anyways, beautiful ring. I will start this at 42. I think that's a very good deal. Let me type that in. And again, I think this is probably Christophase rather than emerald. It does test in the Christophase emerald range. We got Nicola in at 42, looking for 45. No, 44. Does have a nice wide band. And construction is really nice on it. Anybody want to, am I sure what, Laura? If it's an emerald or not, I really don't know if that's what you're asking. It tests, Christophase and emerald test in the same range, and they're very close to the same color. So I'm really not sure. Oh, Adriana, we're so happy to have you. You fit right into our family. Going once at 42 to Nicola. Whoops. Guess it would help if I put my cursor on the line. Going once. Going 2 times. Oh, you're talking to Nicola. Gotcha. Fair warning. And sold. Yeah, if I had to swear on a stack of Bibles on that one, I would swear on the Christophase side. Which I'm guessing because it tests in the same range and it tests hardness on that machine, it's probably very similar to emerald. Oops. Thank you, Nicola. All right, where is Roberta? Oh, looks like I need one more anyway. Okay, this is testing. Let me test it one more time just to make sure. Testing, it's a size 6, and okay, now today it's going all the way into topaz. That's why I wanted to check it again. So this is a white mystic topaz. I don't know if you can, well, you can definitely see the mystic in there, but I'm trying to show you that it's actually white. Almost has a lot of blue in it, but it's a white mystic topaz. And it is a size 6, and I will start that at 40. Beautiful ring. I recalibrated yesterday. It was going right to the end of spinel and not quite to the topaz. So I recalibrated my machine before we started today. And it's clearly going all the way into topaz today. Oh, thank you. I forgot to put that in there. Thank you, Brenda.
That's
Thank
pretty.
you, Brenda.
I'll be back.
That's too funny. I forgot to type
Thank you,
it in.
Brenda.
It in for me. Oh, Brenda, we do have a date for you guys too, and all.
It is October 1st.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have it ready? Yeah, it's like a month, a little less than a month. A month from 2 days ago. Look at the colors in that. It's blues and greens and gorgeous. So put that on your calendar for us. And thank you so much for calling that. I even see a little bit of purples in there. All right, let's move along.
You sissy, and Miss Autumn.
Yes. Okay, so this is, we waited because we wanted to wait till things pick back up again, like after the kids go to school. So we figured that'd be the best time for you guys. Okay, so this is almost a rough kind of stone. And as you can see, this is one beefy. And yesterday I thought it was labradorite, but I'm not real sure. I think it might be, what's the other one, Ro?
Spectralite.
Spectralite. That is very deep down in the stone, all that color. When you're looking head on, you can see this like one where it's like glowing. It almost looks like there's a light inside the ring shining out. And as you can see, it's sort of rough. They didn't buff it down, so it's got, yeah, can you see that sort of the roughness on the stone? But it's just a really unusual piece of spectralite. It's gorgeous, though. Whatever it is gorgeous. It's a size 6 3/4. Again, well made, and I will start this at 40. Nice heavy band there. I see is a 925. They did not skimp on silver on this. Look at that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is spectralite now that I'm seeing the flash from the back.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it from the back a little better when what I mean by kind of a rough stone. They didn't polish it out. They left it a little bit rough.
Pretty ring.
The color in it is amazing. Just lights up from inside. So weird.
God don't make junk.
No. Almost blind you. You know how sunstone sort of looks like somebody's inside the stone with a flashlight? It's really what this one looks like. All right, let's move along. Okay.
Excuse me.
This, I'm going to do a small little ring lot here. Just a couple of little rings. All right. I'm going to do 4 rings here, and I am going to start them at, we'll start them at $30. This is actually a white, either sapphire or topaz. I can't remember. Let me test again. It's a topaz, so this is a white topaz. And I've been wearing it as a knuckle ring. I think it makes a cute little knuckle ring. It's a size 6 or 5 3/4 on that one. This is a vermeil toe ring for a larger toe. It is a size 6, also adjustable. You could also use this as a knuckle ring also. That'd make a very cute knuckle ring. That's a vermeil. This is a size 7 3/4 band. That one is, this is a PB ring also, which is Pacific something, I can't remember. Little pounded. And then we have a little moonstone. and it is a size 5.5. So
You better
$30 for all 4 rings.
better stop if you're driving, Wendy. Go off the road looking at beauties. Can you imagine?
I know, right, Wendy?
Can you imagine what heaven's going to look
Definitely
like?
don't
Ooh.
want to wear that one I just showed while you're driving then, because you could totally get lost in that one. That one is mesmerizing.
Any interest?
That's less
$30.
than $10 a piece, guys, on these.
Mm-hmm.
Do the math, Ro. Do the math. Let me get the calculator out here.
Pretty little rings. No, I can't do math at this hour of the night. Are you kidding me?
That's
Forget
$7.50.
about it.
$7.50 a ring, guys. So nice resale. You could easily sell them at $12, $14, and maybe more a ring.
I'm not even going to try to do the math on that.
This is a beautiful white topaz. I like the setting on it. Let's see. I might add one more. What else do I have I can add in there? Let's see. Let me look in the stash.
I'm trying to make a marriage over here.
Okay, here's another band I will add. That one's a nice heavy band. Also needs a cleaning. It is a size 9.25. So 5 rings at $30.
Awesome. Awesome.
That
And
is $6 a piece. $10 and you make a profit.
any interest? I just made the most cutest marriage.
Alrighty, let's move along, move along. Okay, this is a damascene bracelet. This is sterling. That's what the inside looks like. And don't really find a whole lot of sterling damascene, but this does test as damascene. That's the inside. There is your damascene. This is gold and silver overlay on this.
Pretty.
They use like a 24 karat, and then sometimes it's white gold, sometimes it's sterling, and sometimes they'll even throw copper in there. But this looks like just mostly gold, and I don't know
And
if it's white
sometimes
gold.
right on the front of it, they'll have 24.
Yeah, actually, this looks like it could be white gold too. I think this is a white gold and yellow gold on this. Sometimes it'll have not copper, I said copper, but what I really meant was rose gold. It'll have all those different colors of gold. But beautiful piece. It is a size. Did I find my? Oh, there it is. There's my. It's a size 7, and I will start this at 50. Has its original chain on there. It's got a sliding box glass. And like I said, these pieces in sterling are very hard to find. I've been doing this for quite a while now. It's only my second sterling damascene piece. Always test them though, guys, because you never know.
Oh, this tea is so good.
Beautiful collector's piece for sure.
Any interest? Oopty, oopty, oopty.
Trying to remember what the other piece is that I have. It might have been a brooch, so I don't think I actually sold the other sterling piece. Okay, let's move along. I'm going to try one more row, and then we're going to go back over to you. Once I figure out.
How to get rid of those little hearts over there. Cindy,
Okay. Yes.
Laura, how do you spell the name of the brand?
The brand on the Damascene.
Mm-hmm.
DAMA. Let's see. SCENE, I believe. Let me check for you. It's not really a brand. It's a style of jewelry. It's DAMASCENE. I actually got it right. Yeah, Damascene is more of a style, but if you look it up, you'll see that a lot of the costume stuff is priced as much or if not more than this piece I have at Sterling.
Excuse me.
Like here's a gold tone costume bracelet that's in bad shape and missing. It's not even true Damascene. Well, kind of is. It's just all golden, doesn't have the two colors. And they want $40 for that, and it's in bad shape.
I have a beautiful set.
And that's not even sterling. That's just gold tone.
Yeah, mine's
But
gold.
yeah, look it up if you're not sure. That stuff it's not cheap. There's a costume panel bracelet for $150. That's costume.
Where I put mine, it's around here somewhere. It's all in that listing box. All right, what is our starting bid on these?
These are, I'm going to start these at 34.
All right.
These are so well made. Now, these are not marcasites. They're just little, like, bead balls in there. And these are amethyst. And these are just really well made. There's your mark right there.
Hmm.
Let's see what that mark says. It's a PD and a heart. It might be Doug Paulus, but I don't know for sure. I have to go look at his mark again. But it is a signed pair of earrings. And if it's Doug Paulus, they're probably worth a couple hundred. And that's no lie.
Gorge. Any interest on the earrings?
Yeah, Wendy, it's definitely a difference between in the how it's made and what kind of images you see on it as to what country it comes from. I have a nice collection of it in costume that I might bring out at some point. Because I have way too many collections, so I need to start selling some of that stuff.
Did you just say that?
I did say
Bite
that.
Bite your tongue.
Bite my tongue. I'm not holding all that expensive JJ, so it's easier for me to say that.
Oh, it's luxurious. So luxurious. It's so beautiful, though. You know, you're jealous.
Yeah, look out for it, Laura. It's some nice stuff. I kind of seem to remember when you showed me all of those pieces that day at the table, Laura, that look at that stuff, because I'm kind of picturing that one of the pieces you showed me, you said was your mother's, you kind of wanted to keep, might have been a Damascene piece. It could have been one from Spain, though, Laura. Take a look at it, though, and see. The stuff from Spain has different types of images than the Japanese damascene does. It seems like there might have been a piece of the damascene from Spain in the stuff you were showing me, though. I could be wrong, Laura, but I'm sort of picturing that now. I know there was definitely something that we talked about that was from Spain because it was marked Spain, and I want to say it was damascene. Alrighty, let's move along. Let's go up back over to you, Ruth.
Alrighty. I have a beautiful Peter Stone.
Peter Stone. Like Peter Stone.
Let me get over here. Hold on. I'll get my chat back up. Oh, I lose my chat when I do that. Okay. This is a Peter Stone. It's a little
Poor Chanel, I think she fell asleep on us there. Said her medicine was making her woozily. Pray for her, guys. She's terminal myeloma, so please pray for her.
I guess it's a not a moonstone, but a mother of pearl, maybe. Anyways, it's copyright on the back. I bought it as a Peter Stone. I have no doubt it is. And this is over 80.
What does Peter Stone? It sound like PCSL or something like that, right?
It's got this sort of a nice thick chain. I'm going to start this at 48. It is 16 inches, but you can add...
Another fabulous deal. Had to get another one in there.
Fabulous, fabulous. No, it's just got a copyright. But I know, I trust who I got it from. Peter Stone. Beautiful Celtic design. And $48. Any interest? I'm not going to dawdle if there's not at this late hour.
Be patient, Ro. Be patient. What did you say that was on the bottom? A topaz?
No, it's like a little mother of pearl.
Oh, mother of pearl. Okay.
I'm trying to get it to cooperate.
I may actually have
That's
a
so pretty. I
Peter
love the whole
Stone
thing.
ring that goes with that.
There we go.
I don't know if I still have it, but I had one that actually had a little dingle dangle hanging from it, a ring that was a scroll pattern like that had a little dingle dangle hanging from it. Might match it, actually. I'll have to look and see if I still have that.
All right, we're going to move on from this. I'm back in the listing box, it will go. All right, this is cool. This is, I don't usually get a string of pearls they're usually much shorter than this, but this is a little over 18 inches long, and this is just gold tone. But the reason look what I put it on. I love this. So this is sterling, and then that is a beautiful blister pearl, and I just think those look awesome together, and I'm going to start at $30. So this all is sterling. This is just gold tone, but these all are real pearls. And I will bring that up. I just think it looks cool together.
Glenda, I haven't printed out your label yet, so I should be able to do some surgery on your packet and add that ring so I don't have to charge you any more shipping for it.
Nobody is going to see that gold tone behind your head.
That is such a beautiful, perfect example of a blister pearl, isn't it?
Isn't that cute, though, on a string of pearls? And these are knotted.
About the blister pearl.
I know, it just looks, I think it looks cool like this.
It's a perfect example of one.
Yeah, that's awesome with the colors in it and all. I think it's beautiful.
Looks like it was
And
an
you could take
average.
this off and just wear the pearls if you wanted. You can go ahead and put that at 28, Cindy. That'd be okay.
This is fantastic. Peaceful.
Any interest? I thought it did look good together, Laura. One of my marriages. Margaret, good night, honey. I love you.
Good night, Miss Margaret.
Thank you so much for being here.
Margaret, your stuff is on its way too. We got Rose in at 28.
All righty.
Rose, that's almost too good to pass up, isn't it? That's like just you couldn't find a more perfect example of a blister
Look at the
pearl,
colors
really.
of it. I don't think you can see the colors. Purples and blues and greens. Very beautiful.
All right, we'll start counting it down at 28. We're going once. Going twice. Still got a chance to get your bid in there at 30. Fair warning.
Remember, Rose, that's just gold tone.
And sold. But it's such a beautiful set, man.
Thank you, honey. That is beautimous. Beautimous. Okay. This is cute. This is a cute little set. I'm sure somebody just made this, but I'm gonna put it out there, and I'm gonna put it out there at $14. This is glass sterling and 16 inches, and I added these little earrings. These are sterling also. Sterling bead balls. I just thought they went cute together. So I think that's a cute little set.
Okay, where are we starting this cute little set?
14.
Oh, I started it already. I'm sorry.
Silly head.
I know, right? Silly brain.
Any interest? These are real pearls. You could even take this apart and make something else with it. Beautiful pearls. They're not knotted, but I think that's just lovely. And that is close enough for the people that live here.
Any interest oh, we got Jackie in at 14. I just realized.
Sissy.
All right, we are going once. Crystals and pearls for 14. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold at 14 to my sissy.
That's right.
Jackie, what day do you get back from your trip in September? And I'll go ahead and book my flight.
All right, I don't know if everybody was here when I put these buttons out. I'm trying to dismantle all my craft stuff. I had a craft business for 10 years, and when I took custody of my granddaughter, I closed up shop. But I'm going to be selling a lot of the stuff that I have in storage. And I have several of these bags, and I broke down my business in 98. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have at least 7 bags of buttons this size. I'm going to, and I'll do them at, well, I've got to do them at 10. These are old buttons. They're all different sizes and shapes.
October 1st. Okay, I'll give you a little bit of time to settle in, Jackie, before I come. But, I don't want to hit you up as soon as you get back from your trip. I know you're going to be tired, 2 back-to-back trips. So I'll give you a little chance. I'll give you a few weeks before I pile in on you. Wendy wants to see your finished products. Me too, Wendy. Good luck on that. I've been trying to see them for days.
I sent Cindy all the pictures. I sent her all the pictures. All of them. All. Well, a lot of them.
Years ago, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to remember.
A lot of soft sculpture. And
If
I
you
have a
did, they'll
ton.
still be in my phone, so I'm
I
gonna look
have a
at
ton of
them and
things
see.
that are still. I crocheted blankets. I made rag dolls. I made you name it. And I will be putting a lot of this stuff up because in my closet is
You
a
were
lot of.
doing that at a time though where handcrafted items were like super popular. People just bought it up. Anything you made, people bought. It's a little
Oh,
harder now. Hi, Auntie Christy. How
I
are
do.
you? It's a little harder now to sell handcrafted items than it used to be.
This was my favorite thing to make. These dolls sold for $75 a set, bow and row. But things like this, it just tons, tons and tons and tons of. I
She was
did
very
show.
good at it though. The few pictures I have seen, guys, though, her work was really clean and immaculate. Very good.
I have 75 of these cut out. I will not give those up, but I have
She's
all
quite
these
a good
rolls of
seamstress.
things. I have rolls. This is all on the bias.
Why don't you
Rolls
sell
and
them
rolls.
already cut out for someone who wants to put them together then?
They are all cut out. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to be selling so much of that stuff. But I can't dismantle my bedroom and do my jewelry all at
At
the
the
same
same.
time. I have to do it a little at a time.
Well, why
Anyways,
don't
this
we
would be
just schedule a
$12.
special auction for all that stuff?
These are all metal,
So
gold
$12
tone.
on the metal ones. How many pounds of buttons do you think those are? You got your scale handy? I think they're usually at craft stores. Buttons are sold by weight.
Oh, I can't do grams. Hold on. Let me figure this out. I don't know on this little scale.
Put a
But anyways, this for grams, this metal one is like 426 grams just for the metal.
426. I'll tell you how many ounces that is.
And on these on this type buttons,
That is 15 ounces, so almost a pound.
so this
Just
is
shy of a pound.
476 on these. But I will keep bringing them
476.
out because nobody's used to me showing these. So, but
So that the metal ones is just shy of a pound, and you said 476 on those.
yeah,
So you
476.
divide that by 28, and that is 17. So that's a little over a pound. And
I just
there's
have such a small room. I
16
can't.
ounces in a pound, so that comes to 1.1 pounds.
I can't bring all my craft stuff and my jewelry stuff in this room.
So
I don't
nice to
know.
see you, Auntie Christy. Where have you been hanging out?
Indeed. All right, I'm going to start these rings at 50. They're beautiful. They're all gemstones, and I'll give you the sizes and then what the gemstone is. This is a 7 1/4. These are beautiful topaz. And these black stones, I'm not sure.
We
I'll
miss
put
you,
black
Auntie
stones
Christy.
in.
To test them and make sure they're not diamonds. They look like they could be
I
black
can't get in
diamonds.
there. I can't get in there.
I,
They could
and
be.
they look like black diamonds to me.
But
If
look at the
that's
color. Look at the color of that
and
topaz.
that's actually testing as sapphire, more than likely those are black diamonds.
Topaz. I mean, it's
Topaz.
topaz.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's topaz. It's going up right into the. Well, it's actually in topaz and spinel. So,
Okay. That might be spinel. I'm guessing spinel.
all right. So this one is a. Uh, what do they call that, Cindy? Hold on.
What
This
was
is
the size again first on that first
that's a
one?
7 1/4. I think. Let me make sure.
7.25. Okay.
Yep, 7 1/4.
Okay.
This one is a 7 proper. What do we call this? It goes up into the amethyst.
Craziolite.
Braziolite. This is a beautiful braziolite. Look at this.
That is gorgeous.
Worth every penny of 50.
Yeah, it kind of just the way the light reflects off of the facets, Rose, to me, I think it's probably black diamonds.
That is a amethyst. Ton of sterling on this one. This is going up into 7 3/4. These are beautiful rings, y'all. This is a, well, it's in smoky topaz. It's in smoky quartz, but it's also in the end of spinel. So it's either a spinel or a smoky quartz, and it's a 5. That's also a beautiful ring. Look at
And
that.
I do like that. Oh, wow. The sparkle on that one looks more spinel than smoky.
So these are all really substantial rings. I absolutely adore this ring. I
I
never
think
had.
spinel has a little more sparkle to it than topaz or any of the quartz ones like smoky or
Yeah.
peridot or any of those that fall into the quartz. It really has a sparkle all its own.
I can't get into those little black ones.
Is any more? Is that all the sizes there? Is that
Yeah,
all
this
of them
is it.
there? Okay.
Oh wait,
So there's the
I have
sizes.
a Nicki Butler. I have a Nicki Butler that I'll throw in there. It's a size 6, and it is. These are topaz, and that is. Look at that.
Moonstone. What's the start bid?
$50.
50. And of course, after I hit send, she added one more. So the last one is a size 6, guys.
Size 6 heart, Nicki Butler. Beautiful rings. They should be up in $70 and $80.
There you go. The very last one, the Nicki Butler is a size 6, and $50 is a very good deal for these, and any
Yes.
Nicki Butler especially. And I do believe that first one, even though she couldn't get the needle in there, that very much looks like black diamonds on that blue ring. But the combination of those black stones, and it's a blue spinel, so at the very least they could be black spinel, but the way they look, they really look like black diamonds. Black diamonds are pretty easy to identify by eye.
Gorgeous. All the stones are there.
Yeah, so they're either black spinel or black diamond on that one. That's a crazy,
That is
right?
such a beautiful ring.
Thank you, Anna. Anna, can you take over for a second? I have to go to the little girl's room. I've been trying to wait, but I can't wait any longer. If you'll take over for me, Anna, that would be awesome.
That is so pretty, that one. Can't imagine what it looks like in the sunshine. All right. Any interest? Thanks, Anna. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to be bringing a bunch of this stuff out again tomorrow because I don't have, I'm getting some stuff in Monday, but I don't have any new stuff right now. All right, Adriana. Where's my puppy? This is in the topaz and the spinel area, so I'm thinking it's spinel, which is still wonderful, but it is.
All right, I'm back. Thank you so much, Miss Anna. Whew.
Beautiful piece. Spinel, it's in the spinel and topaz. Both lines.
You got Adriana in at 50.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and call it down if nobody else is interested.
Anna, you want to you want to go ahead and finish it off, Miss Anna? I might as well let you finish it. Laura is, yeah, that first one is a 7 1/4. Miss Laura.
I think so too. I love the way this looks with the beautiful topaz and moonstone. The Nicki Butler.
Let me know, Miss Anna, or I'm gonna. Miss Laura. Anna's counting it down. So if you want to get in there, you better get in there now. Okay, you can call it, Anna. There you go. Thank you, Miss Anna.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, or 5, my dear. If you need the sizes again, I'll be happy to give them to you. Thank you so much.
We have them up there in the chat. Let's see. Let me go back up there. First one is 7 1/4.
Adriana,
The
where do you
Pioneer
see
Light
this?
is a 7.
Where do you see that in person?
The
That is
Amethyst is a 7 3/4. That Spinel is a 5, and the Moonstone and Topaz is a Nicki King, and that's a size 6.
Nicki Butler.
Or Nicki Butler, I mean. Would I say Nicki King?
Alrighty, I'm going to pull these.
Good choice on that one. You can't go wrong. It's either Spinel or Black Diamond.
Gorgeous. I just can't get in there. All right, Cindy, it's your turn, but I'm going to put these out again after. So keep that in mind, everybody. $2 each or 3 for $5.
Go ahead and do it now.
The magnet.
One for $2.
The necklace
or
bracelets.
For
it adds a good
5. This is a buy it now.
It adds a good 1.5 inches to your necklaces. So $2 each or 3 for $5.
Guys. Jackie wants 3.
You got it, Jackie.
I sold all of mine. Did you save some of those back for me?
Yeah, there's a bag of, I forget how much is in there.
Okay, did you? And oh, that reminds me. I totally forgot about your invoice.
No, don't. We're not doing anything with it until we figure out the shipping and all that other stuff. So don't even worry.
The shipping, actually, I got to take that off because remember, you gave me something and I gave you the free shipping.
I don't know.
We're even on that, whatever. Oh, you didn't invoice me for one of the items that you were supposed to, so we're even on that.
Yes, Auntie Christy. 6 of them, 3 and 6. These are handy as a pocket on an undershirt. They're not sterling. They're only stainless steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got it, Auntie.
Yeah, I forgot to cancel that money request. I forgot all about that. Let me do that now. If I can find it.
It's good to see you, Auntie Christy.
Right here it is. I'm canceling it. Ro, I found it.
Yeah.
All right. Now let me see if I can find an invoice from you somewhere.
No, I'll cancel that.
No, why would you cancel that? For what reason?
Because I can't think right now, Cindy, to ask.
No, trust me. If I cancel that one, we're even. There's no reason for you to cancel this one. No, I
have tons of them.
Legitimately owe you that one. I promise you.
I have tons of these. So anybody else interested, just let me know. They can go on bracelets, but it's so handy when you can't get to the back of your necklace by yourself. But I suggest you hold them right there on the magnet, so you're not pulling on the little jump rings. Just hold them like that and bloop. No, Laura. 3? 3, my dear? Cindy, I'm just sending you a pack of them. I think there's...
Well, invoice me
30
for
in
it.
them. No, I'm not invoicing.
Yes, please do.
I'm
trying to find that. Oh, here it is. I found it. I found the invoice.
Okay, Laura got 3. Did you want 3, Laura? I didn't see it, honey. I'm putting it in there now.
This is stuff you've already sent me too, so it's even more reason why I need to pay it. That stuff you've already sent me, so I'm paying it. So
I sent it a long time.
Yeah, now we're even. Now that I canceled that other one and paid this one, we're even.
All right.
Okay, we're good now.
All right. So any other? Okay, I got you, honey. Jackie, I got Jackie's.
Thank you, Anna. I wanted to do that because I keep forgetting. So
I don't
I'm
know how
so
much is in this. Oh, 30 pieces, Cindy. I'm just sending them in your package.
okay.
Well, I'll have a package for Laura too, so I'll be sending you something this week.
All right. Well, put that on my invoice.
I got your ring. I got your ring to send.
Okay. So yeah, we need to trade something for that. You need to tell me what you want up in
I
line
don't
for
care what
that.
you send. I don't care what you send. Just send. I got some to send back to him too. You know.
You have some? Okay. Then before
Anyways,
you
I've
do
got.
that, Ro, take a picture of it on the scale and send it to Jeremy.
Okay. I really would like to keep the one thing. I like it. It's only 20, not even 24 grams.
Total?
23.8.
Okay, well, take a picture and send it to him, and then he'll make it up.
I was sad.
Yeah, I was had that elephant bracelet, but he knows his policy because he doesn't have time to test it. You test it, and if it's not, he replaces it. So
right,
I don't want it.
Your turn. All right. Thank you, everybody. Did I get everybody? Oh, Mary, you want 3? You got it.
I've never had that much, though. This all came from his personal stash, so that's why none of it was tested. So I've never had that much that wasn't sterling from him, though.
Oh, sure. All right. So I got Auntie. Auntie wants 3. Auntie wants 3 more. Mary wants 3.
And yeah, and then Jackie wanted 3.
Because I will keep
them all.
It's just Cindy gets special privileges. I don't know why.
I get special privileges.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Ro.
I don't know why, but you do. Keep stealing my stuff, my tape measures.
Stealing your stuff.
All right, so I got, okay, so Mary's next. I got Mary's. Mary's is on the house also. Because you buy so much from me, Mary. They can be your gift.
No, those I definitely want you to invoice me for, Ruth.
No, I don't even remember when I bought them. I'm going to order some more.
Well, you can wait until you order more if you want.
It's your turn.
Those are pretty handy, though, as Ro always says. It's like a, what do you call it?
I got Auntie's at 9.
Pocket on an undershirt.
Handy as a pocket on an undershirt.
Oh, got to write that on the Ro-isms.
You can't I got that when I was on my dinosaur.
We are dinosaurs.
Do you ever wear a T-shirt that has a pocket and you always stick something in it?
I already have that one on the list.
You're constantly putting something in your undershirt pocket. I am. If I have an undershirt with a pocket on it, I'm constantly, because I have to go upstairs, downstairs.
Oh, yes, Auntie Christy. She'll love them. Did you get them from Christy, too? Christy wants another 3. Add another 3 to her order, please.
Yeah, she's got 9. All right, it's your turn. Right
you
now.
Love them, right now. Auntie Christy. They are so nice.
She is not listening. Oh. Okay.
I'm listening. I'm just not acknowledging. 2 different things. Okay, guys, so this is my Kelly phony, and this comes off the receiver. And they are connected by a chain. And of course, this is sterling, and I have it on an 18-inch chain. It is signed right there. It is Jewel Art, which is an old vintage brand. It's signed Jewel Art and sterling. They do a lot of costume, but every once in a while I will find a Jewel Art sterling piece. Very cool, though. I absolutely love this piece. very detailed. I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 30. It does stand up too.
So
It will stand up.
one ringy dingy.
You can put it in your dollhouse even. See that? Your Barbie can have a sterling telephone. It slides off. Hello. Say hi, Ro.
Mm-hmm.
Talking to the phone, Ro. I just love this piece, though. This is the coolest thing. I guess you could use it on a charm bracelet, too, but it's kind of big for a charm. Big and heavy for a charm.
I'd be scared of losing a little earpiece.
No, it's on there. I mean, this is
No,
an old
it's on a charm
piece, Ro,
bracelet.
so if it hasn't come off of there yet, I doubt it's going to
No,
anytime
if it was
soon.
on a charm bracelet, it might.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But, yeah, this is an old, this is not a, probably a 60s pendant, if not older. Maybe even 50s. If it hasn't lost it in all that time. The other thing you could do too is snug this receiver a little tighter. Just if you're worried about that at all, you may not be able to take it off anymore, but you could tighten that up a bit. That's pretty sturdy though, the piece that it fits into. All right, if there's no interest in that, we are going to move it along.
Does anybody use a phone anymore? Gosh, my mother's phone
No,
rings.
that's what's so
Scares
cool
me to
about
death.
it. Haven't seen a landline in forever. I actually just found out the other day that I do have a landline. I just haven't had a phone plugged into it in like 5 or 6 years, but I didn't even realize we still had a landline. I couldn't even tell you what the phone number is, to be honest. Okay. Absolutely love this piece. This is Garnet. It's that like rhodolite
Peruvian opal?
and a real pearl.
Oh, okay.
This is such a beautiful piece. And it is a size 8. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Well made. Let's see if it's signed. I cannot remember. It's the second time I've had this piece. What does it say? This might be a Peter Stone too. Nope, actually, hold on. Something else. P with a copyright or PC Sterling. I don't remember what that brand is, but very well made. We'll start this at 34.
Alrighty.
Yeah, this is got a lot of
Nice.
silver. They didn't skimp on the silver on this piece at all. It's very well made.
I'm sorry, on the size?
8, I believe. Make me measure it again, Ro. 8.
Cute little thing. I love that kind of ring.
Get on to me for not listening, guys.
Usually I'm putting in the price when you're saying the size and I miss it.
All right, well, I'll wait until after you put
I
in
can't
the
listen and
price.
type at the same time.
I'll wait till you're done typing then next time.
All right, we've got Susan in at 34.
Susan, this is so pretty. You'll love this.
It is a
Did
nice
you bid on this
ring.
last time I had this same kind of ring, Susan? I had this exact same ring once before. I don't remember if you bid on it, but I know several people did bid on it.
Any other interest? If not, you know what I'm gonna do.
She gonna call it sold to Susan.
Going once. And twice. warning. And sold.
Oh, Miss Pat. Yes, it does make you think about Miss Pat, doesn't it? Oops, I think we lost Ro for a second. It looks like she's
How
back.
do I knock myself out of there?
I don't know, but you did. Alrighty, so this is a tiny bracelet. It's a tiny size, so let me give you a measurement on it. Those of you that were looking for granddaughter jewelry, this might work. It is set at a size 6, maybe a little over a 6, not quite a 6 1/4. So it is a child's bracelet. It's even a little too snug for me, but I like it. I like the style of it. And I will start that at, we'll do 34 on this. It's small, but it's well made. Let me see if it's signed anywhere. So all of you ladies, Lexi might love this. Lexi's got a small wrist too, doesn't she? She's always asking for small bracelets. Yeah, I think it must be Artisan made piece because I am not seeing even a 925 on it anywhere. Yeah, it must be an Artisan piece.
I think it's cool. I believe it was mine at one time.
This? Yeah.
I could be wrong, but
I may have to. I know it will be a little too big for Zoe still, but may not be too much longer. She's getting tall and she's very lanky and she's like a rail. She's getting tall, but she's very petite, so she's a thin one. She doesn't sit still for 2 minutes, so
Is she chatter?
yeah.
Little chatterbox?
Yeah, she's a chatterbox. She's shy, and when people are around that she doesn't know, she's super shy. But boy, once she gets comfortable around you, look out. She is off and running. She's not a like get into trouble kind of kid. She just is go from one thing to the next. All right, this is the bracelet that I showed you that you got to get a mandrel, guys. I am so in love with that bracelet mandrel. It is so awesome for straightening out these bracelets. When people try to, this has got the same mark as one of the other ones I had earlier, a lowercase b inside a box. If anybody knows that mark, let me know. But it is very, it looks like the shape looks brand new now. Just a few taps on that mandrel puts it right back into original condition. So happy I got those. All right, it is looks like a size 7.5 on the cone. So this one is a larger bracelet, as you can see. This is pretty big on me, way big on me. So I suspect that somebody, it was too big for whoever bought it, and they really tried to scrunch it down to their size. And I will start this at 40.
Okay.
It's well made, so it's a, it's a good deal at 40 for sure.
Very nice. Very, very nice. I am polishing a brooch that is gorgeous.
This would be a nice one too if you wanted to have something engraved. This is engravable.
Any interest at 4?
I've got to look that. I might actually have that mark in my book. I'm going to have to look that one up. I've got several pieces with that same mark on it right now.
Susan says, what size is it sitting at right now, Cindy?
It's a 7.5 is where it's sitting right now, Susan.
Doable, Susan. Doable.
Yeah, they make those mandrels in a round and a couple of different shapes of oval because these ovals are not all created equal. Like this is kind of a standard one, so the oval that I got kind of accommodates this. This one, these like this that are sort of squared off almost. You can still do them on there. You just got to do them a little bit different. So there is two different shapes of ovals. There's one that's a little more squared off like this, and then the one with the more rounded edges like this. But yeah, one of the best purchases I think I've made in the last few months. If Susan's in, you can count her down for Susan. Are you in at 40, Susan?
No, she just wanted to know.
Well, no, go back and look. She put 40. What size question mark?
Oh, I'm sorry, Susan. Going once.
At least I think.
Question.
Yeah, 7.5. Are you in, Susan, or are you just telling us somebody else said it was 40?
You're just trying to shake me up?
I don't know. No, okay, that wasn't a bid. I think she was just telling someone else that it was 40.
It was a bid.
Oh, that was a bid. Okay, I read it wrong. All right, count it down. Sold to Susan.
Sold to Susie. Thank you, honey. Sorry about that confusion.
Yeah, I'm confusing myself now.
Must be time for bed, Sin.
Yeah, I think this is going to be my last round. When we start confusing each other, it's time to shut her down, Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is both 18 karat and 925. This is actually marked 18 karat. This stone looks like it almost could be like obsidian, maybe. But it is marked, let me see whether it's 14 or 18. I can't remember. I think 14. And it is Canada, which is a brand. Yeah,
love you, Susan. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, sweetie. I'm fading too, Susan.
You're a sweetheart.
Yeah, this is the brand is Canada on this, which is a nice hardy brand, and it is 18K and 925. I think I have several pieces right now, actually, with the Canada mark. And I thought it was just a country mark, but then I found out the other day it's actually a brand. Okay, so these are 18 karat gold balls right here. The rest is sterling. It is a size, about a 6 3/4 on that.
6 3/4, Susan.
6 3/4.
You're asking questions.
And I will start this at 36.
All right. Starting bid of 36. 6 3/4.
Actually, some good sized balls on there. You probably got a good $40 worth of gold there.
Saved by the size. Good night, honey.
Saved by the size. Yeah, it is kind of a cool design, Susan.
Love you, big.
Let me shift them this way so you can actually see the size of those gold balls. They're pretty good size. So those are solid gold balls.
Mm-hmm.
Almost looks like they took a gold chain, doesn't it?
Couldn't tell you, Sam.
Yeah, they're hooked together. The balls are hooked together. Wow, that's cool. They're actually hooked together. Let me see if they're... That's pretty cool. They are hooked together. Let me show you this up close. That's a cool look. Come on, focus. See that? They're hooked together.
Oh, cool. Or maybe another little bead ball there.
Yeah, so it's like a 18 karat bead ball chain. How cool. Never noticed that before. I've sold this same ring before.
Any interest?
It's a really nice ring, though. It really is. And I do believe this might be obsidian.
I don't know who the maker of this is. Right, we got Marion at 35. Her likes it.
Her likes it. Was it 34 or 35?
35, 6 3/4.
Oh, was it 35? Okay, I thought I said 34.
Once to Miss Mary. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are calling that ta-da, sold to Miss Mary.
Thank you, Miss Mary. Mary, I'm going to do 34 on it. I was thinking 34 in my brain, but I might have said 35.
You said 35, dear.
That's what I'm saying.
I heard you. I heard you.
Okay, this is going to be my last of the last for the night. No, actually, I got two more I'm going to do. I'm going to do these two together. This is a blue mother of pearl, very well made. And this is, I love the style of this. It's a black onyx. And as you can see, it's also well made, very hardy ring. Let's see if it's got any marks in them. I'm going to start these at 30 for choice. Let me see if I see any marks. That one just has a 925, and this one has like just a cartouche in there that says 925, a raised up cartouche. These rings are very equal in quality and craftsmanship, I think, and you can see they didn't skimp on the silver on either one of these pieces. I love this blue mother of pearl. It's a very pale blue mother of pearl. I think that's showing up on camera. All right, last piece for the night. I promise this is my last piece for the night, and then we'll do a quick giveaway and get out of here unless Rose got something. This is about a 6 3/4. This is white topaz. Beautiful white topaz. I bought my daughter an aquamarine ring once that looked just like this, but it was 14 karat gold. But it was exactly the same design. It had little diamonds around the outside like this, and then it had 3 aquamarines. I think that was her 16th birthday, maybe, or birthstone. Anyways, beautiful, and I will start that one at, let's do 28 on this one.
Oops.
And these are white topaz.
Size again?
6 3/4, I think. Yeah, 6 3/4. She does, Auntie Christy. I'll show you the difference here. This is a CZ. See the way that I can see it. I don't know if you guys can see the difference between the topaz and the CZ on camera or not, but clearly the CZ, even needing a cleaning, has a lot more sparkle. than other white gemstones.
You want me to invoice you for emailing me, Auntie?
Alrighty. If there's no interest in that puppy, we will move along. I need
I'm
to find
teasing
my
you.
ring. I took off my opal ring. Where is it? Right there. Oh man, I need to leave it off. It's too tight right now. Darn it.
I don't swell up like that. I'm so glad.
My hands swell up. Okay, dokie. That was it, Rose. So let's do a quick giveaway.
Wait, let me. I've got two things I want to put up.
Okay.
I have these are all gemstones. I'm going to do an awesome deal on these. I'm going to start them at 38. These are all amethysts, and I love the way this is. I'm going to give you the measurements though. So it will be 38 for choice. This is a 7 inch.
Is your address the same, Miss Christie, or do you have a new address?
This is
Yeah, I totally missed you.
this is a 7.5. I like that. I love this lock. So this goes in this way. So sometimes when they're sideways, they catch on things. That goes in that way. This is an older piece. So I can't see over there to undo it. Okay, so these are all amethysts, and I love that.
I didn't bring out
that
that big old silpada necklace. I'll bring that out tomorrow, guys. Stay tuned for that.
And these are all different gemstones.
38
$38,
for
really good
choice.
deal on these. That's what I will charge right now. I'll show you how they look.
And I know it will not be hard to find a amethyst marcasite ring to match that bracelet either. Exactly. And of course the other bracelet. Lots of
sterling on that.
Rings.
A lot of sterling on that.
Yeah, that's a good deal. I said it. I said it.
Yep.
That's the deal.
Okay, we're going to pass from that. Put those over there. These things are going to definitely come back out later.
Okay, do you prefer the P.O. box or do you want it? I know some people are more comfortable with their P.O. box just because they don't have to worry about things disappearing from their doorstep or their mailbox. So if you prefer us to use the P.O., just email that to us, Auntie Christie.
This is a bird of paradise. This is an older brooch, but the person clamped down on this C-clasp. Maybe they used this as a pendant. The lock is still there, this old lock, but I don't want to mess with the C-clamp. I don't want to break it all together. So
they just bent it over.
yeah,
So you
and I don't want to play with it.
A little tweak. Okay.
All you have to do is open that back up. And then to lock it, you put it in that C, and then you push this up, and this holds it in place and locks it. This is very
more
old.
than likely an antique rather than a vintage, guys.
I am going to start this at 30, and that is a deal, even with the bed.
Yeah, we don't mind sending to your P.O. box because that's actually more secure for you. So if somebody has a P.O. box, I highly recommend using it because of porch theft.
Love this piece. And somewhere I have a little bitty baby one.
That is such a cool piece.
Any interest in this vintage, beautiful bird of paradise?
That's really hefty for an old piece, too.
Mm-hmm. I would just put my chain right through it.
It's a great, great piece. Wow. I was still actively buying for my silver brooch collection. Quetzal.
Off it goes. All right, this is...
That's how you pronounce that, right? Quetzal, or am I saying that wrong?
Oh, I wouldn't be able to pronounce that. This is a signed piece, S-Y. I don't know if
that
it's
was a Yazzie. I think we looked it up once. It's
Sally
a Yazzie. Sally Yazzie, yeah.
There. This mechanism is made in France.
And she's selling it way too cheap. I'll tell you all that right now.
Yeah, I'm going to do $50 on this one. I just think this brooch looks so cool with it. I will do a choice on those. This is also a beautiful vintage brooch.
Is the other one signed? I can't remember.
No,
I
this
thought
one,
the one was a
I
hairbreadth.
can't.
That's a brooch too.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. This is a brooch and this is a barrette.
Okay.
This is a Yazzie and this is a not signed.
That Sally Yazzie hairbread. I don't know about the brooch, but that brooch looks
Yeah, this
native.
is in the hundreds,
That sells for a whole lot more than 50. I will guarantee you that.
but it needs to go home to somebody.
Yeah, those of you that aren't familiar with native artists, that's one of them I was talking about when I was saying, you can't go wrong with Begay. Yazzie is one of those names that you cannot go wrong with. Any Yazzie is always going to command a good price.
All right, that's it for me tonight. Let me move all this stuff.
I'm surprised Gianna didn't want that hairbread. Did you see that?
I don't know, honey. I don't know. Putting all
She
these
usually
right.
buys the sterling hair thingies.
All right, let's move it. Move it, move it, move it.
Especially on a Yazzie. All right, anything else, Ro?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, dokie.
Get my giveaways ready. This is a cute little, these are little crystals. Somebody did this. This is all hand wired. This is sterling. So that will be my first giveaway.
I need my hammer. I need to straighten something out
My
here.
second giveaway is this beautiful, these are all real pearls with sterling, but it's on this little cord. I just think it's adorable. So that's my second giveaway. And third is going to be, this is another one with sterling findings, crystals and pearls. And $1, one $4 jewelry box. So these will be your choices. Let me put my $4 jewelry box up there. I'm not putting everything away like I usually do. I'm leaving it out for tonight because we're coming back here tomorrow.
All right, I had to round out that ring a little bit. This is a size size 8. No, it's a size 9, but it is a bypass ring, so you can take it smaller or larger. I did round it out a little bit, guys. It had sort of a little point in it, like somebody was like I do my thumb ring, like somebody maybe was wearing it on their thumb. So I fixed that, but that is at a 9, but it will go, I wouldn't take it any bigger, but you could definitely take it smaller if you wanted to very easily. So that is one of my giveaways, and that actually says inside, life is about the journey, not the destination. And then I have the number 1 mom charm, sterling. And then I have the forget me not heart charm. That's a solid heart too. And that is marked sterling. So a little vintage heart charm there. So those all 3 are sterling. And then I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks. So I will be doing 3 giveaways. And I guess we should have gotten this going before we did that. Hold on, let me get so you guys can enter and we'll chit chat while you get entered. Here we go. I just want to make sure I put in the right one. Okay.
Everything I'll put away is I'll put my...
Okay, tonight is all about the caring, so this is what I put in. Very, very important word. #forgiveness. Please only enter once. If you misspell, then you can re-enter it. If you like typo or something, you can re-enter it. But if you get in there correctly, only enter it one time. And we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You can win more than once per auction. You can only win once per round. But if you played earlier in one, you are eligible to play again. So, hi, Miss Mary McDuff. So please get your entries in there, and we do ship if you win an actual piece of jewelry. If you've made a purchase, we stick it in with your purchase. Otherwise, we ship our actual physical gifts once a month. That way, if you win more than once, it saves us shipping if we can send everything together. And jewelry bucks, of course, everybody knows that they do not expire. They're not transferable, and you can only use Rose jewelry bucks to buy from Ro and mine from me. And I think that is everything you all need to know.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, Shirley Ann, how are you, my darling? Hey, sis. Melody's been hiding. Shame on you, Mel.
Need a bigger boat. I need a bigger boat.
Is your granddaughter, Mel, can you take her out of school in October? Does she do online, or does she have to be in the classroom? Think about that one, because we need to get her up to Jackie's range. Or down to from where you're at, I guess. It's hockey jersey time of year. All right, guys, let's see how many we got. 12 out of 26 entered. Who's in class? That's too bad, because it would be really awesome to be able to. I've been trying to get that trip together all summer, but everybody's schedule has not connected. So we're still working on it, though, Sue. Can you leave her with Buddy?
Send her my way.
She's right now saying, "Are you crazy?" They would kill each other. That's what she's saying right now. I know it.
Send her to Auntie Rose.
Yeah, we can. Well, see, she would still have the same problem there, though. I would love to take her with us, but she has to be in school. Can you get her out of school for a week? Can she take a week off? Yep, I figured they would kill each other. I know, I've seen them together before. They would totally kill each other. And I'm almost certain Crystal would win that fight. All right, anybody else want to enter? #forgiveness. We have 26 people in. Hi, Olga. And we only have 12 entries. That's pretty awesome that you guys hung with us till 2 in the morning. We've been on here for hours. We appreciate that, everybody. All of these things I don't need to open, and quit playing with your stuff, Ro. You're making noise.
I'm sorry. I said I wasn't going to put anything away, and I thought, yeah, watch the cat.
Here you are putting it away. All right.
Watch the cat, right? The cat come in and just destroy everything.
I'll work on her. We need to send her pictures. We could put her on the horses and everything there. That would be perfect for her. It might be good for you. Maybe when she goes to visit, she'll enjoy it so much she'll want to stay with Aunt Jackie. Jackie's probably giving me the finger right now. All right, guys. I know I talk like she's an animal and we love her with all of our hearts, but she is a very challenging child, guys.
This too shall pass.
Yeah, it's not that kind of challenging. It's a whole different kind of challenging. If it was just a child with an attitude, that would be one thing. We could deal with that, but it's far beyond that. All right, let's do it. Gonna draw 3 for Roberta. Not seeing any more entries, so let's go ahead and do this.
Get my bags.
First 3, you get Roberta's items.
Wendy.
Wendy.
I think I already have one going out to you sometime, Wendy. Okay.
All right, number 2.
I love the sound of twinkling jewelry. I do, Wendy.
Mary McD.
It's Mary Mick.
And Sister Belle.
Oh, now I got my last one too. Cutie patootie. All right, Wendy, I have the little crystal necklace. Hold on, let me. This appears to be artisan made with the cute little. The whole of it looks made, handmade to me. Or I have these cute little pearls that you could even make into something else. Or this cute little pearls and crystals are $4 jewelry bucks. Your choice.
I want to say I have a strand, a long strand, like a necklace link strand, like that pearl bracelet.
Something
Remember
else.
if I still have it or not.
This is not sterling, but I'll put this out there. This is also crystal. Oh, hold on.
Are you offering jewelry bucks too? I can't see your thing
That's
there.
another one. So this little crystal necklace, or this pearls, or this crystal, but this is not sterling. But this is glass.
And I'm assuming we're talking real pearls here. So
Yes, these are real pearls.
Wendy, what would you like? She said she wants shrooms. If you don't have any of those, she'll take the jewelry bucks.
I have JewelryNurse. Hold on.
You
I have
making
some more shrooms, but let me get them to focus. Or that little angel.
I like the gray one down there. Pick 2 shrooms. You know she's going to say gray, and you're going to go, okay, which gray one?
White
and clear. Make that easy. Thank you, Wendy.
Those?
Okay.
You got them. Thank you, honey.
Mary McD, what would you like?
Those are yours.
Thank you for not saying gray, Wendy.
You can get shrooms too. You got it. This crystal necklace or this one, Mary?
Crystal necklace.
This reminds me of a handmade one. It just looks handmade to me. And this is sterling. This is not.
One or two, Miss Mary?
1 or 2.
And get ready, Melody.
Okay, the one on the right. You got it.
She want number 2. Okay, sis, what do you want? She got jewelry bucks and she's got crystals and pearls.
Yep, these are pearls on a string. These are pearls on a ribbon. This is sterling and crystal.
I had that same necklace
Okay,
once.
you got it now.
Little aquamarines.
Thank you, honey.
Right.
It's so pretty. It's very pretty.
I think Jackie actually bought the one I had that had
Like rock
aquamarines. Okay, I'm going to go draw 3 more. The next 3 will be for my items. Let me bring this back up. Okay, we have Rose.
Miss
Well,
Rose.
you do have some jewelry bucks, and if you give me a second, I'll tell you how many. I'm saving them until you tell me to use them. Laura.
Congratulations, everybody. We love you and we appreciate you.
And Shirley. All right, let me get out my book so I can tell you how many jewelry bucks you have, Miss Rose. There, those are my items right there. I think I said the ring was, what, a size 9? What did I say that was? Doesn't matter. It's adjustable up or down. Let me look and see what you have now, Rose. Rose, you have $8 right now. So you got first choice whether you want a piece of jewelry or whether you want more jewelry bucks. Bucks, please. Okay, you are now at $12, Miss Rose. Okay, Laura Wright, what would you like? I think I used all of your jewelry bucks. Laura, I know you said something earlier about jewelry bucks, or maybe that was Wednesday or Wendy, but I think I used all of the ones you had, but let me check. Let me go back.
Roses around my room so I don't break them.
Yeah, I used all of your jewelry bucks, Laura, so right now I'm not seeing any at the moment. So let me know if you want jewelry bucks, please. May I have jewelry bucks? Yep, now you have jewelry bucks, Laura. Oh, I gotta try and bring out your necklace or your bracelet again tomorrow, too. I brought that out on Wednesday, but I'll try it again this week. Okay, dokie. Let's see. The Shirley Ann. We have 3 pieces of jewelry left. We've got the sterling silver heart charm. It's marked sterling. It says forget me not. It's got a little forget me not flower. We got the #1 mom charm. And I will put a new jump ring on that. That one's kind of raggedy. And a size 8, but this can be taken down, or 9. Hold on, let me check. But it can be shrunk down. Let me see where it's at now. Yeah, it's right at a 9 right now. And it is a bypass kind of ring, so you can adjust it. And it has a little saying inside. Shirley wants the heart. Heart. Okay, you got it, Miss Shirley. That's a nice solid little heart there. All right, I believe that's it. Miss Rowe, let me, until this time tomorrow night. Well, not this time, but we will. I think I'm scheduled for 7:45 tomorrow night, guys. I Don't know why I changed it, but I just happened to be like trying to get through dinner always really quick. So that's why I added on an extra 15 minutes just so I can,
So we can really woof our, woof our
yeah,
food.
so I have a few more minutes to eat because it always seems like he's calling me for dinner and I'm getting ready to start an auction.
Oh, I just want to say that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. We really do need to do that. And please take time to talk to God. He really is sad that we don't talk to him enough.
Absolutely. And
Mary
please,
has a
guys,
question.
put,
Can I buy that ring? Cindy, Mary would like to buy that ring.
Mary? Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Um, I have been,
Brianna, good night, my dear. Thank you so much. Ooh, gotta show my pups. Get those puppies out there.
and please, guys, keep Chanel in your prayers. Chanel hadn't been around for a while, so when she came into the chat tonight, I was very, very happy to see her because I knew she was having some health problems. I didn't know how serious it was, so I was super happy to see
Love
her.
you guys.
So please, guys, keep her in your. She did talk about it in chat, so it's okay for me to talk about it. Hi, Miss Sherry, how are you?
Sherry,
But
how are
she
you
is
doing?
terminal, so please keep her in your prayers, guys.
I don't receive terminal. I just don't.
Well, I mean that's why we need prayer. I think from the sound of it, she's given up on chemo, but yeah, she's done with all of that. So just pray that she just whatever the Lord has in store for her, that it is
Will
pain
be
free
done.
for her.
Pray that his perfect will is done.
Yes, and that it's I don't know how I'm trying to say this, but y'all know what I mean. That it's painless and a smooth transition for her. Okay, try to put these last pieces on. I know that's a heavy, heavy thing to put on you all, but I really appreciate any prayer you can give her. Will help. All right, Miss Mary, I got you.
I love you all very much. I really do. I appreciate each and every one of you.
I just added that to your thing, Mary. It'll be your gift with purchase.
Woot, woot.
All right. Sorry, I had to get all that written down before I lose it. Okay, guys, so again, we'll be back at 7:45 tomorrow. We do have our schedule set up for September. Do you have it handy, Ro?
Yes, I do. Elizabeth is on with Tiffany on the 10th. Elizabeth is on the 24th. Cindy and I will be on both days on the 17th. Let me see, what is that? No, where am I? I can't see over there. And we have Autumn Grace, Brenda, and Glenda coming up on the 1st. And
Yeah, I
Ivy
don't think
and Elizabeth next month.
I don't think we scheduled any further than that, but yeah, so that's our schedule coming up for the next month. We do have Vintage Ivy will be coming on with us too sometime in
She is coming
um,
on the 8th
the 8th.
next
Okay.
month.
Okay,
And
yeah,
Elizabeth
the
will be
8th
on
is
again on the
Elizabeth. All right, that reminds
22nd.
me I need to get a hold of her. And if you're not familiar with Vintage Ivy, well, you may not even be familiar with branding because since he's been in school, I don't think he comes on as much, does he? But her son is Brandon, who has a channel here. He also sells jewelry, but I don't think he's been on since he started college. He's very busy in school. So his mom is kind of taken over and is selling for him, and that's Vintage Ivy. So I don't know if Brandon will.
She's not charging you.
Huh?
Mary's trying to get you to charge her money, and I said she's not
No,
charging.
Mary. No.
No.
You have been buying jewelry from me for years and a lot of it, so no. I would have gifted you something anyway, so there's your gift.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Is that how they say that?
Yeah, something like that. Well, what we say
Something
is
like that.
don't block the blessing. You know the rule,
Don't
Mary.
block the blessing. That's my saying. Yep.
No blocking the blessing.
All righty, kids. We hope to see you tomorrow night.
All righty, guys. Love you. 7:45 p.m. and be there or be square.
I was just thinking that. I was just going to say that. Great minds think alike.
No, weird, right? I don't know where that came from.
Square.
Not something I say, but it just sort of popped
I
out of
know.
my mouth.
Me either. Be there, be square. Love you all. Thank you
I
again.
wouldn't think of it, Miss Mary. Good night, everybody. We love you.
Be blessed.
Signing off.
Ta-ta for now.
Thumbs up, and don't forget to sub if you haven't subbed yet. Good night.